Payout disclaimer for use a education purpose use only. All rights, image, and music clip belong to they respect the owner, and we do not claim ownership. Is my audio good? Is my audio good? Cause I'm gonna have a good audio chip before I spill this tea. All right, boy, we gotta bust them up now. You know what I'm talking about, y'all? This shit breaking my heart right now. It's breaking my heart right now, cause man, these people got us so. Let's get to it, gang. Pow. Let's get to it. Is my audio good? My audio good? Okay, my audio good, so I'm good. All right. Now y'all see dude right here? We finna pick up where we left off at. And this is what I told y'all. I said, hey, y'all know that food is very important. And you know Atlanta come up all the time, right? You know Atlanta come up all the time when they come to YouTube. And when you watch this footage right here, this footage right here alone, they said this was September the 8th. They said this was September the 8th at 8 something in military time, cause you know this would be at 8 going on 9 something at night, right? Mm-hmm. If you scratch this off, this would be the 7th. So that means this, you will be actually watching footage on the 7th. And the reason why you will be watching this footage on the 7th because of this. If if I tell you like, hey, this lady right here is linked to the Mondes family. She is linked to the biggest murder case cover up in the world. In the beginning, this lady told everybody this shit 6 years ago. Carl Desmond does the construction for the Crown Plaza. Let me stop. If she said this is Carl Nesbitt doing construction for the Crown Plaza, now you gotta know, okay, we know they're trying to get the freezer on. When it comes to Irene's story, what's the freezer on the off? You know what I'm saying? And she was like, well, they said the freezer didn't even work. What? The freezer didn't even work? Keep that in mind. And she said this. Watch this. Play the whole
Okay,
video.
so today's video is going to be
Mm-hmm.
on Carl Nesbitt,
Yeah.
which is T.Y. Roland's dad,
That's his
also
dad.
Tanasia.
But who the
So just
boyfriend?
pay close attention.
Who the boyfriend? She went on guess who video she showing this off of? That's crazy to me. You got family members right here and telling the world.
So pay attention. Who is that?
Uh-huh.
Carl Nesbitt.
Uh-huh.
Look at their daddy at the hotel.
And that ain't the
Black
night.
Beauty. Pay
That's the
attention,
7th.
guys.
If she died on the
Bam,
6th,
just in case you guys can't see.
if she died on the
Mm-hmm.
6th, what this would look like if they need to freeze on.
T.Y. Roland's dad, Tanasia's dad. Mm-hmm.
Needs freeze on, but everybody in their mind thinks she died on the 9th. But what did it look like if I told you she died on the 6th? That's the reason why they need to freeze on. And guess who
Pay
you
attention.
see on the footage? Watch this. Who Miss Teresa's boyfriend?
Bam.
Right there. Watch this.
Look at Carl coming back.
Uh-huh.
So you know how they switch these cameras and stuff around.
Yeah, I know how they switch these cameras around,
You know
but
damn well they did not pass each other and did not see each other.
yeah, they saw each other.
Now watch James come in the door.
Oh, supposed to be Miss Teresa.
Teresa's man.
Oh, her man. That ain't Jane Coleman.
Kenneka's stepfather.
Stepfather. So that's not Jane Coleman. What if
So
I
what he got
told?
in his bag? A gift? Some food?
Let me
Money?
stop it right there. That's look. That is not Jane Coleman, but that's Teresa boyfriend. On YouTube, Instagram, y'all be chasing Jane Coleman. All because he was on the video with Mitch Reese in the news, right? Let's go to let's go to one little video of Mitch Reese with Jane Coleman on that John. Right here, Jane Coleman gonna be on there. Now look, this video alone, this video finna tell you, oh, Mitch Reese. Everything that's on the surveillance footage. That's why Andrew Holmes standing behind you. I know what time and date this was. Y'all see how she looking right here?
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Had been more rigorous.
Look, y'all see that right there? They are all a part of the cover up. That's why Andrew Holmes standing beside. And if you know what date this was, check this out. Look at Miss Teresa mama. You see Miss Teresa mama? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me show you this. Listen to Miss Teresa.
It might have made a difference.
Yes, I know for a fact. Yes. Her friend called me at 4:34 in the morning and stated to me that she was missing. I mean, they couldn't find her. She had been lost for like 2 hours. I just screamed. Cracked.
There go Jane Coleman right there. Watch this. When she told y'all that was Jane Coleman, that's not Jane Coleman. Miss Teresa, look. Miss Teresa wasn't even fucking with Jane Coleman at the time, cause Jane Coleman was fucking with her sister. Since King Rob exposed that, that's why you got him on her side like this non-boyfriend, but they actually ain't together. They is not together. But to the world that we don't know what's going on, we'll be like, hey, there go Jane Coleman, that Miss Teresa boyfriend right there, and then and you like, yeah. Why they saying he was there at the hotel?
Where you going? Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
So that was James.
That's not James Boo. Mm-mm.
Pay attention to who's sitting in the lobby.
Remember that dude Miss Teresa talked
You see how they
to?
got their faces blurred out, even the people in the lobby.
Now look, and what she's showing y'all, you'll be like, damn, that's why she doing this shit. If you want to solve the case right now, watch
How
this.
they got their
Look who the manager talking to. That is so crazy. Look who the manager talking to. The one Miss Teresa met at the front. Oh yeah. Peep game. Can we peep game for right now? I want to do it like this here. This lady said, I'm gonna let y'all watch our whole video and I'm gonna give y'all the rundown on this shit. Let's play the video. I'm gonna bump it up big screen style. And I want y'all to listen to this whole video and watch me break it down.
Okay, so today's video is going to be on Carl Nesbitt, which is T.Y. Rowland's dad, also Tanasia. So just pay close attention. So pay attention. Who is that? Carl Nesbitt. Look at their daddy at the hotel.
Man, it's crazy. Why they point these
Black
folks
hoodie.
out?
Pay attention, guys.
And I'm telling y'all,
But
Kenneka
just
would
in
be
case you
already
guys can't
dead.
see.
Kenneka would be dead. Kenneka would already was dead.
T.Y. Rowland's dad,
Mm-hmm.
Tanasia's dad.
Why would they be there trying to get the freeze on? And she died on before the night. And they got everybody thinking, she was left in the hallway by Monique on the night. Look at the video. Look what the video show now.
Pay attention.
And then watch this. And she said that Mr. Rich's boyfriend.
Bam.
Ooh, guess who he is? Ooh. Watch this.
Look at Carl coming back.
That's
So you
Cardinez.
know how they switch these cameras and stuff around.
Right? Why she said they'll switch the cameras around
You
in
know
this
damn well they
surveillance
did
footage?
not pass each other and did not see each other.
Oh, what you mean by that,
Now
boo?
watch James come in the door.
Come on, James.
Teresa's man.
Teresa, man? That ain't Jane Coleman,
Kenneka's
then.
stepfather.
Stepfather? Oh, you mean see? Hold on. That's a wild claim to say that's Kenneka's stepfather. Really? If that's Kenneka's stepfather, and we know who Kenneka real daddy is, why Mr. Teresa would say this Kenneka real daddy, and you admit this Kenneka real daddy, but that's her uncle the whole time. I mean, that's your brother the whole time. And what this coming from with him? Talking about this the stepdaddy who you was fucking with. I'm gonna let that sink in. Right? What this look like if I'm telling y'all like, look, pay attention to this lady. She said this is James. I'm telling y'all this is not James. This a dude. This a whole totally another dude. I can show you his whole profile page on Facebook, Instagram, and all this. And once you find out, you'll be like, oh, Miss Teresa just hold for him. Then you'll find out Miss Teresa a prostitute. I want to stop it right there. Look, this when you finna find out Miss Teresa prostitute. When she said this her man, she mean her pimp, her handler. And he from the hood. But he also Mason. Look where he finna go to.
Now what he got in his bag? A gift, some food, money. Where he going? Look at this.
I know what that mean. Boom, look. And he finna meet up
So that
with.
was James.
That ain't James. That's that other dude. Watch
Pay attention
this.
to who's sitting in the lobby.
That's why she want to say, look who's sitting in the
You
lobby.
see how they got their faces blurred out, even the people in the lobby.
Ooh.
Now look who's coming back in.
Now watch this. Guess
Ding
who that is?
dong.
There you go. Right there.
Now why would he be coming back in here?
My
Look
point
at
is
the
that
date and time. The
she said, look at the date and the timestamp. Think like this. Why would she say, look at the date and the timestamp? It show you like, okay, it's 7/21, September 9th, early in the morning. If that's going on, then Watch this. This 911 call supposed to be going on at the same time
But
then.
now I came and it was a lady. She said that she heard music, and she asked me that I want to go upstairs, and we went upstairs on the 11th floor, and it was someone came to the room, and she said that she did see my daughter there with a group of girls and a couple of guys.
Yeah.
But that's all she just saw because she was busy trying to get reception on her phone.
I heard that, Miss Teresa. So this call was at 7 something in the morning on September 9th. Why this lady telling everybody, hey, you see the time and the date? Oh, okay, let me see anybody put this shit together. Let me see anybody see what I'm saying, right? Let me let her tell. And I told y'all this lady's family members, right? I told y'all who she related to, right? This lady said this shit 6 years ago. This lady said this shit, bro. Look.
Look at the date and time.
She said, look at the date and time. And guess who she accused of being at the hotel? Watch this. Tell me what is he different. Tell me what is he different. She trying to tell y'all the date, time. Hold on. Okay. Trey Gang been telling us time matters, right? Let's go back to the 911 call. Me Teresa said, what? This whole call will be at 7 something in the morning in the police document.
Where's the address of your emergency?
Yes, I'm at the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport.
Yeah.
And I was calling because my daughter came to this party here last night, a gathering with her friends. And now her friends, they said that they left her on the front of the hotel and she's not able to be found now.
Oh, they left her in front of the hotel, but the narrative posed they left her outside the room. See how that works now? You see how the world fucked up? Like, yeah, we're gonna stick with her left out the room, cause Monique for a whole ass left out the room. They would have get the whole people, you know what I'm saying, hyped up about. But if you listen to this conversation, you said they left her where in front of the hotel. Oh, I got to go back to 54 Keys video, don't it? Don't I got to go back to 54 Keys video when 54 Keys said this shit? Hold on. Do I need to go to 54 Keys just to refresh your memory about Ball? 54 Ball, right? Just did, John. Just go to the Hurricane train.
Her hair and her shoes.
Oh, her and her shoes.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
Still riding. Now, assuming that was Kenneka that we saw at 320.
That's 320 and 120.
I want to look at the timeline that Crown Plaza gave us. And I want to start with this.
Ooh.
Because this was one of the weirdest things on that footage that I still.
Don't this show Kenneka was left in front of the hotel?
Friends, they said that they left her on the front of the hotel and she's not able to be found now.
Ooh. Do it again, Miss Teresa.
And now her friends, they said that they left her on the front of the hotel. And
left her in front of the hotel? Now y'all see 54 gang. She ran on y'all?
I'm like, still riding. Now, assuming that was Kenneka that we saw at 320.
120.
Come in and talk to Trevante.
120.
I want to look at the timeline that Crown Plaza gave us.
What they gave y'all?
And I want to start with this right here. Because this was one of the weirdest things on that footage that I still to this day scratch my head about. Because I was like, what the hell was that all about?
I'm going to tell you what all this all about. Look at the time frame. This would be at 10:53. What if I told y'all Kenneka would be already in the room? And when she was already already in the room of the hotel. This what they was doing to set the girl up. This gonna be at 10:53. Then I said, I could show you Zach interview when Irene said, Irene, will you arrive at the hotel? Irene told you what time at the hotel, man. I got there around about 10, 11 o'clock. Oh, 10, 11 o'clock? Look what be going on at 10, 11 o'clock. Who y'all see at 10, 11 o'clock on the footage? And then, check this out. You finna see the setup. Boom.
And that's when Eugenia Walker and those two other girls come in, meet up with Trevante. It looks like they get on the elevator. They get off on that lower level at 105. And then they make their way back up to the lobby. And then you see them go down the food court hall. And then next thing you know, they're coming back up through the meeting hall. I think that was what.
So guess who they just meet up with? Let me ask y'all this. If you watch the footage. When 54 break this shit down and she telling y'all, this strange, why would they walk this route? What's going on? All right. Kenneka Jenkins found in the freezer. Why nobody won't never talk about, I could do it like this here, y'all. Boom, I'm glad Straight Drop name popped up. Look, watch this.
And all the other bullshit.
Maybe that's why it's easier for her to get in the elevator.
Right here in the kitchen. When I tell y'all, guess who they will be meeting up with in the kitchen? Cupped alcohol. You got cupped alcohol. Who they will be meeting up with in the kitchen? Right? Watch this. 54 Keys, beverage manager, Kenneka Jenkins. Him.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? I'm back. I told y'all I was coming back. And I got something else to show y'all. Yeah, we still on the beverage manager's ass over here. We on his ass. And in this video right here, we gonna watch him move.
That's crazy.
We gonna watch him move.
Trey Gang, you doing crazy work.
We gonna key in on a specific time frame between 11:20 p.m. on September the 9th, right before they found Kenneka, up until 12:26 a.m.
And check this out. And knock 2 hours off that footage and change the date. Since he said September 9th, that's September the 8th. Look, watch this.
On September the 10th. Okay? So, yeah, we're going to get into this shit, man.
Watch this.
But before we do, we're going to go over this footage right here, man, because this is what they gave us. Kenneka walking straight to the freezer.
Right?
Then we got this motherfucker right here.
Right here. Since you got him walking in the freezer, and then look, guess who they will be meeting up with? Him. Boy, that's some cold shit I just put out. Man, that's some cold shit I just did right there. Oh, I just did a cold move. Look, watch this. You got him going to the freezer, right? And discover her. And once you watch the footage, you'll be like, damn. I see why they coming from the area, because they were meeting up with him. When Shemaya went down, hold on, watch this. Check this out. This shit finna get real serious. Watch how serious this shit finna get, gang. Watch this. Mike, Larry, Kenneka Jenkins. And I got to go to, watch this, y'all. Y'all wanna know how this shit so real? Watch how this video finna hit different now when it comes from Tiffany Drake. They in the caddy shack on this video. And guess who that is, who they with on the video right here. But that ain't what I want to show you though. I want to show y'all this. Remember Mike Larry, right? Remember Mike Larry? Ooh, wee. You see Mike Larry, right? This shit crazy. Once you find out the family tree, you will be like, Trey Gang, I respect your game. You should have never went live and show your face if you got something to do with a murder. Let's scroll down. This is what I want to show y'all. That's why he would be collaborating with Mike. Don't he look just like Mike Larry? But his name Louis Chamberlain, right? And you know Mike Larry ain't his real name. That's just a Facebook name. You know what I'm saying? But what's on your driver's license? I'll show you what's on their driver's license, right? But look, hold up, wait a minute. Check this out. Hold on. I need to put this in now. Mike Larry 20. What the 2010? Yeah, this John. This is what I need. This Mike Larry in 2020, right? Alright, watch how this finna pop up. They try to delete. Now look, hold on. This finna be the crazy part about it. I'm not a YouTuber. I don't want fame. I'm not trying to outdo nobody. I'm just wanting just a fucking nigga, whatever, you know what I'm saying? With whatever it come with, this is what it finna come with. Y'all see this lady right here? Guess who she look like? When I say they all YouTubers, they don't got to talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case like I do. You see what I'm saying? If you look into her, bro, what if I tell you, hey, look into that lady, and you would be like, oh my God. You'll be like, oh my God. Then you'll be like, oh, she even look like these bastards. Right? If I tell you this shit, and I'm telling you like, well, Trey Gang ain't trying to beef with that lady or nothing. Trey Gang never talked about that lady a day in his life. And he telling her, like, hey, you know what I'm saying? When I say that y'all YouTube, what this look like? I ain't got no reason to be with this lady. She don't really talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case. She don't talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case. But if you understand what I said, you would be like, oh, let's go click.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes
She
your
on
car
them.
insurance.
Oh, that's why
That's
she
great,
pulled.
but
Look,
can
hold
you
on,
ask
wait
her?
a minute. Hold on, wait a minute, gang. Look, real talk. I don't even want to do this shit. Matter of fact, no. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Because I already know the backlash going to be on this shit. I already know the backlash. You know what I'm talking about? I already know the backlash. They're going to come behind this shit. I mean, people love these people. I'm going to just leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. I ain't going to do it. Nah, I can't do it. I'm sorry, gang. I can't do it. There's too many people love these people, bro. They got too many subscribers, and I cannot, you know what I'm saying? I cannot. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me unfreeze right quick, man. I'm frozen up right now. I just hope y'all feel what I'm saying.
Your friend to
She's
stop
not
digging
able
into
to
the
be found
green?
now.
Nose was
She's 19
disheveled,
years old.
and a lot of
And you
people
said that this
began
and
to come up with their own conspiracy.
Check this out. I'm gonna stop it right here, and I just want to tell the world right now. I can't even come to y'all when I'm trying to solve the Kenneka Jenkins case. I can't even come to y'all and be like, hey, this lady is not straight. What you mean, Trey Gang? Oh, you hating? Oh, cause she got 100. No, it ain't about none of that. I'ma just stop it right now. just because I'ma say, when I say they all YouTubers, you don't got to talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case. But when it get real serious, this finna hit. This finna hit so different. When you talked about this 5 months ago, that's when Mitchell Reese was crashing out, right? Keep this in mind. She don't talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, but she know y'all. She know y'all. So when Mitchell Reese was crashing out, boom, 5 months ago, guess who the first video that she ran to when I tell y'all, hey, you go back to Mike Larry video? And this,
things. Now, there's a number of things that people wanted to point a finger to.
I
A lot
can't
of
do
people
it.
thought that it was one of those things to where there was organ harvesting. People thought there was things to where friends.
Now you see how the way she's talking? Don't this sound like she was trying to say this shit? Some people think it was organ harvesting. Some people think everybody know it was organ harvesting. Since you got a big influence, shit would hit different if you like, damn, you don't think it's organ harvesting? Nah, I'm scared to do this shit. I'm sorry, I'm scared to do this shit, girl. Cause before I do this shit, I want to show y'all this. Not just her. Mm-mm. You can just type in Kenneka Jenkins. Go to Kenneka Jenkins. You can go to this channel. I'm not pointing these people out because they big YouTubers and they just on crime show. I can see if you, hey, you know, I'm a crime, you know what I'm saying, investigator, and I'm going to give you the truth. I can see that. But if you just one of those people like, oh, you trained too. Why would Trey Gang, I can make content about this lady all day long right now and be like, hey, y'all, she ain't involved, but she gonna help. This finna be your second news outlet. You know what I'm saying? And this is how they all finna say. If you know it was Olga Hobson and all this, guess how they gonna come to you, bro? Y'all think it was Olga Hobson? They trained. I'm out, gang. I can't do it, y'all. I can't do it. I can't do this. Cause check this out. Y'all see Miss Teresa's outfit? Check this out. Y'all see her outfit? Look, why this? Check this out.
Hello, my name is Adam Ferrari, the Chief Executive
I'm gonna
Officer
show
of
y'all
Phoenix
some cold
Energy.
shit.
I look forward to you joining us.
After they found my baby dead.
Now look, y'all see what outfit on? What date that is? I bet you nobody can't name the date. I bet you nobody can't name the date in time frame when she in front of her fucking house talking like this. I'm finna show you how everybody fucked up in the head when it comes to Kenneka Jenkins case cause all the different narratives out. You see all these big YouTube channels, Instagram, TikTokers, you know what I'm saying? And they got their own, and they'll tell you, yeah, this my theory. But the whole time they working for these people. And I'm scared to do this shit, bro, cause I'm like, man, this shit I'm finna tell you. All right, watch this. What this look like there? Watch this, y'all. Can anybody tell me the time and date on this video? You see what outfit she got on? Watch this. I don't even see the chat moving. I don't think nobody don't know. I don't think nobody don't know. And Trey Gang been saying, y'all, times and date matter, right? Didn't I say times and date matter? Perfect weirdo, Kenneka Jenkins. Y'all see Miss Teresa in front of her house, right? She in front of her house. That ain't the same address that's on the police report that Kenneka left out the house. Ooh, now you got a big problem. I can stop it right there and make you do your own research. Cause the police said, when the last time Kenneka left the house, then you will find out that Kenneka didn't even stay with her own mama. Oh shit. Kenneka, you mean tell me Kenneka didn't come out this house and left that? Nope. How long? Why did you see the address on her? Oh yeah, go back to the address. Why did? When I said, hey, look at this motherfucking outfit. When I say when Freemasonry run the news, they got cameras. They own the news. Since they own the news and they own the whole script, Miss Teresa in front of her house. Check this out. Look at Miss Teresa's outfit. Guess what this was?
What?
This on September the 10th. Look, ooh, what? This shit so crazy. Look.
What happened inside the Crown Plaza, Chicago O'Hare? That's the question many
See
are
the
asking
time
of
of
hotel
day
management
on
after the
her?
body of Kenneka Jenkins was found in a freezer early Sunday morning.
If you've seen her go into a freezer or be
Oh, you see what outfit Andrew Holmes got on? Shit, remember this outfit. That ain't the same outfit that we just recently saw when Miss Teresa, look, watch this. Let's go to that with Andrew Holmes outfit, right? I'm finna make this shit so cool. Right here, hold on, wait a minute. There you go, right there. See that outfit on? Look.
Ty loves to dance and to teach people how
This
to
shit
dance.
so crazy.
So he bought a .dance domain name.
My message to the police.
Ain't that the same outfit right here? Boom. Ain't that the same outfit? Look, if that's the same outfit that he got on right here, bam, right there. Ain't that the same outfit? But look what Miss Teresa got on. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Miss Teresa, you got a whole total outfit on. You got a whole total another outfit on, right? Watch how the news can do it. I bet they finna watch this. See this outfit? You finna see this outfit again.
Police could they tell me what happened to my daughter? To help me. My message, help me find out what happened to my child.
part of it?
I think it's more to it. Somebody got to know something.
Do you think if the search by the police had been more rigorous, it might have made a difference?
Yes, I know for a fact. Yes.
A
friend called me at 4:34 in the morning and stated to me that she was missing. I mean, they couldn't find her. She had been lost for like 2 hours.
Oh!
Cracked. I was hurt.
Watch this. Look what outfit that she would have on.
Early Sunday morning.
If you've seen her going to a freezer or being carried to a freezer, then you need to prove that.
The 19-year-old's family talked to reporters a few hours after the heartbreaking discovery.
That's my favorite sister.
Look at the outfits.
How can I live life knowing I'll never see her again?
And this on September 10th, go back to the footage. On September 10th, when Trey Gang said, this all I got to show right here. This all I got to show right here. This all I got to show. If you know what time and the dates on this footage, you'll be like, damn, that's why Liv Nora playing that role.
Jenkins' family says she was at the hotel with some friends at a party, but around 4:30 Saturday morning, the friends called to say they couldn't find Jenkins, but had her cell phone and truck keys.
It had to be something within that room.
What? Hold on.
Because they walked in the hotel at 1:30.
Oh, they walked. What time they walked Liv Nora?
It had to be something within that room that happened. Because they walked in the hotel at 1:13, and they seen at 2 something. That's when they realized she was lost.
Ooh.
That's not adding up.
Family members went to the hotel, but say staff told them a missing persons report needed to be filed in order.
Oh, they got the same outfit. This September the 10th. Now y'all know this supposed to be September the 10th, right? This supposed to be September the 10th. She got the same outfit. Ooh, I bust her a bubble. Don't she got the same outfit on, the same earring? How they in front of the house now? You in front of the hotel, so you mean to tell me the news checked you? Ooh, wee. You see this? You see this? This will be on September 10th. But watch this though. Look what I just showed you though. Look what she got on. Right here though. And you'll be like, look, you'll recognize, oh, Miss Teresa, this was on the 10th. And listen to what you said on the 10th.
Ordered to look at surveillance video. The family says police also weren't helpful, but eventually looked at the video
Who
and
killed
told
her?
them.
We saw her on the video.
We saw her
at 3:20 a.m. in the morning.
1:20.
Staggering. His exact words. She was so drunk, so she couldn't hold herself up. She was holding on to the wall. She stumbled into the refrigerator. Then
What you say, Miss Teresa?
Martin believes if someone had looked at the video sooner, her daughter could have been saved.
To me, I feel like they helped kill my child.
Oh, you said they helped kill your child? We. Look. My bad, y'all. Look, if you go back to this, you'll be like, oh, they changed her tune real quick. Because if this was on the 10th, this would be on the 11th. Listen to the story now on the 11th. It's on the 10th.
They couldn't even help us. This was a crime scene at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
After they declared she was dead.
So it's a crime. If it was a crime scene at 4-something in the morning, then the news said Miss Teresa got the call at 4-something in the morning. Hi y'all. Hi y'all. Motherfucker. You see this shit? Look. When she said the Rosemont helped kill her child.
Sooner, her daughter could have been saved.
To me, I feel like they helped kill my child. The police department and this hotel.
Oh man, that's cold. She said help. When she said that shit, that's why you got Andrew home right here. Look.
What happened inside the Crown Plaza Chicago O'Hare?
Watch how they merge the
That's
video
the question
together.
many are asking of hotel management after the body of Kenneka Jenkins was found in a freezer early Sunday morning.
If you've seen her going to a freezer or being carried.
Ooh, so that means you got this outfit on. Bam. That's when she got her mind right. So cause the day before that, you talking reckless about crime.
Yeah, when I started asking, can I see my baby body? And they first denied me. And I asked.
And then once you put that information out there, you got your man look at the conversation now.
Could they tell me what happened to my daughter? For him to help me. My message, help me find out what happened to my child.
Part of it.
I think it's more to it. Somebody got to know something.
Do you think if the search by the police had been more rigorous, it might have made a difference?
Yes, I know for a fact. Yes.
If it would
Her
have
friend
she
called
know
me
for a
at
fact.
4:34 in the morning.
Oh, 4:34 in the morning? Do this sound like a confession? Do this sound like a confession at 4-something in the morning? Look, at 4-something in the morning. Hold on, I need to go
for
do
the
it.
sergeant name. The police. This was a crime scene at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
After they declared.
Oh shit! That lady said what?
Couldn't even help us. This was a crime scene at 4 o'clock in the morning.
It's a crime scene at 4 o'clock in the morning.
It happened because they walked in the hotel at 1:13.
Surveillance video. The family says police also weren't helpful, but eventually looked at the video and told them.
We saw her on the video at 3:20 a.m. in the morning. Staggering. His exact words. She was so drunk, so she couldn't hold herself up. She was holding on to the wall. She stumbled into the refrigerator. Then she closed the door behind her.
Martin believes if someone had looked at the video sooner, her daughter
What time
could
did
have
the
been
call,
saved.
Mr. Reese?
To me, I feel like they helped kill my child. The police department and this hotel.
They helped. She dry snitched. And once she dry snitched, she had to come back the next day. And guess how the news was like, look, we got to straighten this shit up and do this and say this.
And stated to me that she was missing. I mean, they couldn't find her. She had been lost for like 2 hours. I just screamed. Cried. I was hurt. My heart. It's like my heart. It's okay.
You'll never mention his name again. Oh, look, see that? Look, check this out. Look, go to this. You even go to this, right?
I just want to tell y'all that I apologize. For the protest, I thank y'all for all y'all help. Also, I wanted to let y'all know, for those that supported me, if you've been harmed or hurt in any kind of way or misled in any kind of way, please forgive me. I found out 2 days ago that it was funds collected for the protest. I thought people was doing it at the kindness of their heart, but
you weren't supposed to know that. And the news would tell the world, hey, Mental Teresa, you said the protests were collecting funds. Well, really what happened, people knew there was the payout. They got paid. So she switched the narrative. I didn't know about the funds. They made it look like they were collecting funds on the deal. But it actually, they got paid for the murder. That shit crazy to me if you don't see this shit. That shit so crazy. Look, this shit so crazy. Why Miss Teresa in front of the hotel with the same outfit on, her and Jane Cole? You mean to tell me, hey, we're gonna follow you to the house. Now you at the house. You in front of the hotel. Now you at the house. Explain this to me. Can somebody explain this to me right now and say, hey, this shit is crazy, Trey Gang. I see what you saying. Oh, this lady on her porch. This supposed to be September the 10th, right? If this September the 10th, what I show y'all on the footage when Miss Teresa was in the lobby with the hotel and they said that was the 10th. Miss Teresa didn't have this outfit on the 10th. The footage show y'all what was going on. That's crazy. This alone should show the world, hey, they in front of the hotel, the same news media. This is what they did. The same news media followed Miss Teresa to the house, asking her the same fucking question. And they released it on different days. They released this on the 10th. They released this a couple of days later. Made it look like this was an update. They made this shit look like this right here was an update, like this was like a days later. And you mean to tell me, hey, this how Freemasonry work? They got the news media, they own this shit. And when it comes to acting, they can actually film this on the 10th, film this on the 10th, and show this on the 10th, and you can show this the next day later, like on the 11th. Like, yeah, Miss Teresa, how she was found in the freezer, you get this shit.
After they declared she was dead, when I started asking, can I see my baby body? And they first denied me. And I asked.
But then she said this her.
City Hotel, but say
that's when they realized she was lost.
Also,
video at 3:20 a.m. in the morning, staggering. His exact words. She was so drunk, so she couldn't hold herself up. She was holding on to the wall. She stumbled into the refrigerator. Then she closed the door behind her.
Martin believes if someone had looked at the video sooner, her daughter could have been saved.
To me, I feel like they helped kill my child.
Oh, they helped kill your child? And I'm telling y'all, look, this was Miss Teresa. You actually seeing the killer. This who killed Kenneka, bro. They made Miss Teresa and them kill Kenneka. And they watch. And watch how she talk. Why she ain't talking The same way she was talking on this video.
For the sergeant name, the police name, and the detective name and the sergeant name.
Yeah.
When I asked the sergeant for his badge number, then he said, "I got to talk to the morgue." I said, "Can I see how my baby laying down there? You know how she feel, how she died?"
Yeah.
And they wouldn't let me see my baby from just say 1:30 a.m. in the morning.
Ooh, 1:30 a.m. in the morning. What if I told y'all? Since she mentioned at 1:30 in the morning, remember what the news said about Kenneka at 1:30 in the morning? Watch this. Kenneka Jenkins. I'm gonna let the news tell you what they said about 1 in the morning.
You don't know what an AI work management platform is? Okay, let me tell you. Here's 3 new AI-powered changes.
Also breaking tonight, hours of new video are released revealing more about a woman found dead in a hotel freezer. CBS 2's Audrina Budis joins us now.
I want to hear what one
this
song.
video. What is it showing us?
36 hours of video, and this was just released to us a few hours ago. This video shows Kenneka Jenkins walking into the kitchen, but we never see her entering the freezer. And tonight, that is why her family is not satisfied with the theory that she walked into the freezer on her own.
So why would they finna say it one song? Before I show you this, and we all agree with this, hey, they show Kenneka walking in the kitchen and it's supposed to be around 3 songs. But it's actually 1 song. Why did?
Surveillance video shows Kenneka Jenkins walking with friends at the Crown Plaza Hotel early Saturday.
No, because if you watch that surveillance footage, you know Kenneka have not arrived there at 1 song. She didn't even leave this residence at 11:30 like Living Norris said. If you would please watch the footage. Look, if you would watch the footage, this why they had to tell you Kenneka arrived at 1 song. If I'm showing you this is what the news said, Kenneka said she arrived at 1 song.
Surveillance video shows Kenneka Jenkins walking with friends at the Crown Plaza Hotel early Saturday morning.
This gonna look. She arrived at 1 song. And I'm telling y'all, look, Kenneka, it was going down at 1 song. And Miss Teresa would be at the crime scene. And she would say this. Look.
Me see my baby from just say 1:30 a.m. in the morning.
All right, 1:30 a.m. in the morning. Look what this said 1 in the morning.
Shows Kenneka Jenkins walking with friends at the Crown Plaza Hotel early Saturday morning.
Man, I'm finna stop it right there. The news said Kenneka will be arriving at a hotel at 1 something in the morning. And I'm telling y'all, Miss Teresa is the murderer. That's why she said at 1 something in the morning.
See my baby from just say 1:30 a.m. in the morning.
That's when the crime was being committed at 1:30. Crime committed at 1:30, bro. The crime was committed at 1:30. I'm gonna let Miss Teresa. Say it again, Miss Teresa.
Let me see my baby from just say 1:30 a.m. in the morning of today.
Yeah.
Of today, that's on the 10th, right? But look, watch this. If it's a crime scene at 1:30, and I'm telling y'all, hey, if you watch the footage, you will look at this whole case different. I don't know what else to do right now. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I don't know what else to do right now. Only thing I can show you is this video. Hold on. I gotta go to my video and show y'all when the police were there. That shit crazy. The lady said it's a murder happened at 1 something. And you got the news saying Kenneka arrived at 1 something. Right? And I'm showing y'all the game. The murder happened around 1 something. That's why they said, hey, boom. She just arrived. And then you get the Irene live video at 1 something to cover at 1 something. Mitchell, what you said what was going on at 1 something?
And from just say 1:30 a.m. in the morning.
All right, so that means right here. Simple as that. Simple as that, bro. Look, I hope when you watch this video, I hope you will see why they said this at one time.
Video shows Kenneka Jenkins walking with friends at the Crown Plaza Hotel early Saturday morning.
Oh man, they lied. Now they got y'all really thinking. Check this out. I'm gonna ask one question. Is Kenneka alive or she dead at one something in the morning? I just want to see we on the same track. And I'll be back. Drop it in the comment. We ain't got nothing to lose, goddammit. We're gonna take a short goddamn break on this shit. Man. Yeah. Drop it in my chat. I ain't finna press no button till everybody get on the same page. I want to hear everybody's opinion. I don't give a fuck how long it take. They finna show you, man, Trey ain't don't care about this YouTube shit or none of this shit, but one thing he do, he care about Kenneka Jenkins. And you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And we back. And we back. Look. This shit so crazy. Look, y'all. I'm finna show y'all. This how serious this shit is. If you watch the footage, when Miss Teresa said this,
See my baby from just at 1:30 a.m. in the morning up to.
If she said 1:30 a.m. in the morning, go back to the whole radio interview. Once you go back to the radio interview, Miss Teresa gonna be there. That's why they didn't want Miss Teresa on the premises. Whoop de doo. That's why they didn't want Miss Teresa back at the hotel, because they knew, you know what I'm saying, hey, you the suspect. You can't come back up here, Miss Teresa. And she, in her mind, she like, hey, you know what I'm saying? My daughter here, we like that, we know that. But you blowing us up because you come to the hotel, now you on camera. Now you at the front desk. Now the people finna see you finna be at the front desk. Now everybody finna question, oh, they gonna Miss Teresa at the front desk. Now you gotta make a 911 call. This is where the 911 call come in at. Now you got to say, yeah, I'm at the Crown Plaza O'Hara Airport, and I was calling, and this is a lady that was in the lobby. And I walked with the lady in the lobby. She the one that said, she took me to the room. One time she took you to the room, it was a noise complaint. A noise complaint? I know when I went to the noise complaint, they said everything was going down between 1 and 12. 12 and 1 o'clock. Boom, I said, what? Since you got a noise complaint, that's when, look. And you say this shit?
Today.
Yeah.
And to
whom this may concern, guess who dropped this video? Tell me what this hit different. Miss Teresa said, to whom this may concern, I still don't know what happened to my child, life, clothes, shoes, cell phone. This is what a murder sound like. If you work with the police and they cover up all your DNA, they made you guilty. I don't even want to talk about this shit, bro. Cause this shit unreal. Don't y'all know when they say, you know, the killer will always show up back at the crime scene? Why you think they don't got no DNA and they protecting the killer? What if you look at Miss Teresa and when she said, "Why they ain't took no DNA and all that," and just say you got your mind set up like, "Hey, because that would be your DNA. They covered that part for you." So you can tell the world like, yeah, they cover the DNA, and the world gonna be like, yeah, they cover DNA. We know it's a cover up, but the murder was telling you this shit. Now this how murder talk when the police cover your murder crime up and took. And you say this, to whom this may concern, I still don't know what happened to my child. Like the clothes, shoe, cell phone, her, and the list goes on. That sounds like a murder, right? Don't that sound like somebody working with the police? And when they said they tricked them, you killed somebody and you didn't get what you really asked for. That's where the lawyer finna come in at, right? This is where the lawyer finna come in at. And then look, as if once this case is over, I was forced. Guess what she said? She was forced to what? To never talk about my child again. Oh shit. Just look at it. You set Kenneka up for some chump change, and you thought you were gonna get muted. And then you were like, as you can see over the years, I wasn't nearly as vulgar that I am today. Why would you want vulgar from the start? You the killer. So after this post, I might be back in court. Why would you be back in court? I can't go to jail and get charged with robbery and be convicted. And this thing, I want to say, hey, I want to tell the truth. You convicted, you just convicted. What does shit mean going back to court? All right? Look, watch this. I might be going back to court, but I will be getting sued because I was tricked. Tricked? I was tricked by they will give me answers. Give me my daughter clothes. Don't they sound like you got DNA on the clothes? If I'm accusing you of the murder, and I know your DNA on the clothes, and I just want to hold these clothes. I got your DNA on it. So Mitch Reese like, I ain't got her clothes, y'all. So guess what they finna make us look like? Yeah, give Mitch Reese her clothes. Watch this. Give me her clothes and give me her cell phone. Why Mitch Reese want that cell phone? Because when I show y'all this, hold on, y'all. Y'all remember I showed y'all the footage of Mitch Reese, well, Leonora in the lobby talking to the police. Y'all see that footage, right? Let me go to it, right? Watch this. This crazy. I'm finna show y'all how this shit hit different. This shit finna hit so different. I'm finna go to my video. I gotta go to my playlist. And I got to go to this John. I bet you this hit different. I used to look at this video with the time stamp. I'm thinking this 8 o'clock at 8 something on September 9th. What if I told you this on September 8th? What you will see on September the 8th? Ain't they gonna live in over and up friends? You see living over and up friends? Boom, they gonna live in over and up friends. This September the 8th. They go to translate it right there. Right? This September 8th. But they had me believing this was September the 9th. That's gonna make a totally big difference. Cause if you watch this according to September the 9th at 8 something, in your mind, you would be like, damn, Kenneka missing. Nobody can find her. Stab word. Nobody don't know where she at. On September 9th at 8 something. What does it look like if I say, hey, just change the date to the 8th? This would be the 8th. And if this the 8th, look how they move. Watch this. You could just actually watch this footage. Watch this. Boom. Look. There she go. There she go right there. Boom. There they go. Look. Boom. Right here. These two motherfuckers right here. Right. Dude. There they go. Right there. This on the 8th. This before we even heard of the Kenneka Jenkins. This before we even heard of Kenneka Jenkins. This look what this look like. Before Irene video came out. Help me. Crazy game. Boy, if you don't look, if you can't comprehend that, if you can't comprehend what I'm saying, I would encourage these people, man, keep doing what you doing. You got a cold lick going. I'd rather for you to keep doing what you doing. I'm learning a whole lot with this shit. Yeah, buddy. Shit. This just to show you this shit so cold, bro. Man, this so smooth lick. Hey. Look at this shit. What do this look like on the 8th before Kenneka, before they even earned Kenneka missing? Before video went viral, look at this shit. Just look at this 24 hours. You don't see the cover up now? Boom. Oh, that's why family that they gonna live in over there. They got the whole family. A murder already happened. Look what clothes she got on. She still got the same fucking clothes on when she went live on the 6th. Miss Teresa didn't even wash her ass, bruh. But Leonora had time to wash her ass. Leonora, look, Leonora so cold, bruh. Leonora came in that motherfucker, did her thing, changed clothes, and this bitch on the footage, and you don't even know that Leonora. Man, you didn't even know that was Leonora on the footage. And this crushing my heart right now, cause I'm like, damn. Why should I show you this shit? Then I'm like, why should I have to show you living or walking on the footage at this particular time frame? And I said, hey, on your own time, go back and watch this footage. I'm breaking the whole fucking game down, bro. Miss Teresa didn't even wash her ass, bro. And I ain't trying to crack a joke on this. Bro. I know she smelled like a bag of Funyuns. You see how far back she's staring at? Boy, that coochie on fire right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't want to walk up on that motherfucker. When that coochie get hot, that mother get smelling like fish and shit. Be like, damn, I smell some catfish around there. Somebody cooking fish? My God, woo. That's a black and fish? Oh, that's that trout. That's that trout coochie. You know, that's that trout coochie. You know what I'm saying? If you know where I come from, you know what I'm talking about? Like, nigga snip them. Oh, yeah, that's some of that tropical fish. You know, that motherfucker say you got tropical. You know, that's fresh water. It's fresh water fish. You know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't want that saltwater fish. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's that saltwater now. Every time, you know what I'm saying? Them guts, goddamn. I'm just saying, goddamn. Don't y'all be laughing in the chat and shit, cause I see y'all finna start that shit. Y'all finna start that shit, goddamn. If you put that coochie on the market, man, goddamn. Man, just imagine you going to the fish market. You like, yeah, what kind of fish you like today? Yeah, I want some freshwater fish. It's that filet. It's that filet job. You get that tuna. You know what I'm saying? You get that tuna. You know that tuna. You pay top notch. That's like the the Lamborghini. You know what I'm talking about? And then when you get all down to the catfish and she be like, yeah, you know, oh yeah. Shit. I ain't gonna lie. I met one broad one time. She was bad though. You know what I'm talking about? She kept herself clean. She didn't keep it clean enough. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you know what I'm talking about? When I'm hot and ready, you know what I'm saying? I eat fish. You know what I'm talking about? I just don't eat all fish. Ask me what my favorite fish plate. I ain't finna get started with y'all, guys, cause y'all finna get me started. You know, when I go out, if I want a good fish plate, I know what kind of fish I want. Yeah, let me get some of that. You know, I'm being real cocky with this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, let me get some tuna, please. You know, what I'm I like a real raw. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm eating all type of sushi. And shit. You don't want to go to the to the fish shop and be like, damn, what all y'all got in here? We just got fish. Why I got crab in them? There's some crab in them motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, oh my god. You know what I'm talking about? See, I eat tuna, trout when it comes to some catfish, and I'm gonna wink my eye. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know, this rated R, explicit conversation. I eat tuna, I eat catfish, you know what I'm talking about. Tuna, catfish, you know what I'm saying? I even love, what's that, my, favorite, fish? I like codfish and shit, you know what I'm saying? But you just can't eat every fish, you know what I'm saying? Because some of that fish you got to throw back in the water. Like, nah, I want that. Flash it back in the water. You toss you bitches back in the water. Yeah. Shit. When I pull something up out the water, that motherfucker gonna, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be if I put my bait out there, they're gonna be some fresh water. It's gonna be, it's gonna be a trout. It's gonna be a tuna. It's gonna be a cat. Fish. Yeah, I can give me a red snapper. You know what I'm talking about? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give me a red. Ooh, you said a red snapper? Shit. Man, you know more shit than I know then. You know that. I hope you understand what we talking about here. We talk about fish. And then we ain't talking about the real fish now. You know what I'm talking about? I just want to get that understood. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying. You said the snappers. I ain't get to that category yet because I know about the snappers. Henny girl, country girl, she know about. Look, she done named her. She done named the real fish. You don't forget about the red snapper. Red snapper. I'm starting to think, damn, is you a red snapper? Goddamn it. Sound like, you know what I'm saying? It sound like goddamn, like, Oh shit now, you know what I'm saying? You probably gave me the nickname of that motherfucker. Trey Gang, don't forget the red snappers and the red snapper. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I eat sardines too. Even sardines might be loud, and you know, some people like, ooh, that sardines kinda loud, but it's good as fuck though. You know what I'm talking about? See, it's some fish you got to throw back in the water, you know what I'm talking about? And the girl crying, laughing, cause I see what you doing. Yup. Mm-hmm. She done told on us, said, Trey, don't forget about that red snapper. That red snapper? Yeah, you know, that motherfucker be hooking, you know what I'm talking about? You got to put that bait out there. This how you catch it. I'm going to give you the bait on it. And she'll tell you, how I catch a snapper. She'll, you know what I'm saying? If I'm green, I'm really trying to, you know what I'm saying, get a bait out there. And she telling me the whole time, this how you get that snapper, Trey. And just mad. She watching me be like, damn, what bait I need? Sounding green in the motherfucker. And she coaching me. Just throw it out there, you know, and reel it in. You know what I'm talking about? I'm green the mother. Throw the bait out there, you know what I'm talking about? Can't even catch. Nah. Shit. This how you catch the snapper, Trey Gang. Shit. Now I got to learn for real. And this thing, you know, I'm like, oh, this what you mean. Oh my God, this is a snapper, man. This thing, you know, I'm on my tiptoes. I told you this was a snapper. Got you on your tiptoes, don't it? You know what I'm talking about? You feel good now? I'm like, oh my God. Motherfucker done made me say some shit that, like, man, don't never tell nobody I scream this like this. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he got some of that red snapper. And be on the phone with that girlfriend, like, yeah, you know, so I gave him some of that snapper. He hooked, man. That motherfucker paying all my bills now. That motherfucker doing extra work. He doing overtime now. Yeah, girl, he done got promoted. I gave him some of that snap. That nigga got promoted on the job. He was so happy to come back and be like, look, baby, I got promoted today. I had to put that snapper back on him. Shit, boo, get that money. You know what I'm talking about? Keep that nigga focused. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga going to work don't even know he pussy whipped. No wonder why you shit. Damn, man, you done knocked the whole goddamn warehouse order out. Shit, where you get all this stamina from? Oh, damn, you done made quick. Quick done put that red snap on your ass. Now you working extra hours now. Yeah, I see what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? I see what's going on. Damn. Hey, man, look. Hold on, y'all. Let me everybody talking about the red snapper. It's your fault, Henny girl. Man, you look, Henny girl. You done got everybody on the red snapper. She gotta be a veteran, y'all. She know, look, she know she got that red snapper. She know what that motherfucker do. Yeah, that's a country girl for you, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she a country girl or whatever, but the way that she talking, man, I got that motherfucking red snap. I don't get it motherfucker to anybody. But if you get it, oh goddamn. You finna be working overtime and all of those stuff. You finna really be showing your ass, you know what I'm talking about? Shit. And she could be like, you know, you finna make sure, you know, and she finna pick you up from work. She finna be on time picking your ass up and everything. Make sure. Cause you ain't finna get that job every night now. You know, you ain't gonna get it every night now. You'll get it on payday, you know, what that payday, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know your chick gonna be kinda a little shout a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You know how nigga be talking and be like, oh yeah, you know, them nigga they got a little job and shit, you know what I'm saying? They talk a lot of shit when they get paid and shit. You know, they got paid. They probably got paid by $400. You know, average nigga check be like about $400, maybe $5. Some nigga be $300. And you know, if you got a snapper pussy like Henny Girl said, hey, you know what I'm saying? Shit. That snapper pussy come with a phone bill and all this shit, and you on the fry station, especially on the fry station, and you maybe she finna take all that with that red snapper. Cause I'm looking at some females in the chat, cause you know I'm like, oh yeah, that's a catfish right there. That's a good catfish right there. You know. Yeah. Oh, look at that yellow fin over there. That little yellow red ball floating on the mouth. Waiting on her bait. You know what I'm talking about? I told y'all when they say there's fish in the water, man, Einstein wasn't lying. When they say this fish is in the sea, look, when they say there's plenty of fishes in the sea, they ain't tell y'all what kind of fish is in that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Man, you check this out. You never know what bait you might pull out. You might haul in a goddamn shark, goddamn, and lose that motherfucker. Ooh, shit. I got some. And that mother break off the line. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah. Yes, you got fish that'll break off that line too, though. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they'll break off that line. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah, no. Gotta get out of here. It's the wrong bait, the wrong reel. This nigga reel it. Nah, I don't want to. Nah. Mm-hmm. So hold on, y'all. Let me I might need to keep these jokes going. What y'all think, y'all? What y'all think I need to do right now? I got 102 people in here. I really want to expose the Kenneka Jenkins because I want to show y'all Mitch Teresa got that. That's why we on the fish topic. Cause Mitch Teresa right there right now. And I'm gonna tell you something. I can smell that fish. Man, I can smell that. That motherfucker smell like a little codfish on that job. You know what I'm talking about? Look, y'all. Same outfit on. You know, look, she got the same outfit on, right? I can clown Miss Teresa, and I'm like, yeah, you ain't even wash your ass. I got a joke on you now, you know. You didn't wash your ass. And you still at the hotel, and you in the room, and you got a whole room in there. You ain't even bring a change of clothes. You ain't even bring a change of clothes. And then King Rod was like, damn, you in that John thotting like a mom. I'm like, Miss Teresa thought. Teresa toot that thing up. So I'm like, damn, if she toot that thing up for 48 hours and shit, I could just imagine that coochie cooked. Yeah, that coochie fully cooked. You can smell that motherfucker down the hall like I smell fish. And go down there right quick, you know what I mean? Then you come in the department, she just don't know, you know, I'm a veteran, I'm a pimp nigga. I'm like, I smell raw fish. Gotta be a hoe somewhere around. I'm like a hound dog, you know what I'm talking about? And my nose trained to smell raw fish, and I'm going to raw fish. Yeah, I got my first hole right here. Yep. This raw fish funky though, but I cleaned it. I gotta wash it up real bit. You know, bitch, get into it and wash that. We don't give away raw fish like everybody want it. You know what I'm talking about? Clean, perfectly. You know what I'm talking about? Seasoning real good. If you got raw fish, the pussy price go down. It ain't no $100 coochie no more. That motherfucker got to stamp down. You'll get this pussy on the sale rate. Yep, 25. Give me 25 for that. Look, Miss Teresa the type will be like, hey, she'll be like, you'll ride down the street and you'll see Miss Teresa and you horny and shit and you looking for a prostitute and you see Miss Teresa jog to the car, but She jogged to the car. Hey, you looking for a date? Oh yeah, I'm looking. She was like, yeah, I charge $100. And then Trick come in, said, jump in the car. She jump in the car and he wanted like, yeah, let me see that John. If I just want to see it. And when she jumped in the car, that whole car smelled like Captain D. JJ Fish Shack. Loud. Woo! I need a discount on this. I see you know what I'm saying, kinda alright. Kinda cute, but goddamn the price a little steep. Shit, you got a mean odor on this dog. Goddamn, man. Shit, I give you a 50% discount. Now that motherfucker done dropped to $50. It's when you really be like, man, nah, you saying that motherfucker too hot. Shit. You riding in the car, busting blocks, the police hot. You trying to. It's like an auction then. They pussy now. And then look, you got to cut the interior light on. Like, let me cut the interior light on. Let me see, do this bitch glow? You know what I'm talking about? Glow in the dark. But now she in the car with with that raw pussy. That raw pussy, you smell like, damn, I ain't just, yeah, ain't nobody else on the track. Like, damn, you have to watch that motherfucker. Now, you got to stop by Walgreens. You got to stop by Walgreens and go in the health department and get you some coochie cleaner. Y'all ain't know Walgreens sell coochie cleaners. If you don't know about the coochie cleaner Walgreens on Alpha, oh yeah, you'll be in a doctor's office. Look. Go to Walgreens or a Rite Aid, and when you go to Alpha, they got coochie cleaners like a female got Plan B. I don't want to get pregnant. Don't ski in me. You know what I'm talking about? Don't ski. I don't want to have no baby. But you know what I'm talking about? Look, they go her mama right there. It's her mama, and she a hottie. Yup. And I see where Mitchell Reese get it from, because you go back to Mitchell Reese mama younger day, you would be like, man, Mitchell Reese mama bad as hell. Man, look, Mitchell Reese with mama so bad. I'm glad I ain't no weak ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Cause when I was doing my investigation, I'm like, oh my God, this some fine motherfuckers. I'm like, fuck time in this case, give me some Thunderbolt. You know what I'm talking about? I'm looking at Gramps' ass. Gramps got the biggest ass in the family. I'm talking about Gramps right here. Shit. She the OG when it come to this shit. Man, I looked at Gramps' old picture, I said, oh yeah, she been one of those crew that been fucking with those young niggas. Cause you'll never see her with an old nigga her age. I'm like, yeah, this my husband. Nah, you'll never see. She gonna remain. You would think she single, be like, yeah, I don't never see grandmama with no nigga. No, Mr. Johnson, no, none of that. I'm telling y'all, Miss Teresa got that raw coochie. Miss Teresa got that raw coochie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look, that's why she was walking the street butt naked. She had to let that motherfucker air out. Cause you know that coochie, you gotta let that motherfucker air out. You gotta go walk right there, go to Alpha, straight to the you know what I'm saying, like coochie spray. What it called, it's a coochie spray. You hit that motherfucker like a soul glow commercial. You know that soul glow? Let your soul glow. You know, you spray that joint. Cause I had a Jerry curl. You know when you have a Jerry curl, cause you know back in my days I had a Jerry curl. Jerry curl was the shit when I had one. and you need to activate the bottle. Cause I had a Hawaiian silk. The Hawaiian silk come with that spray bottle, bro. I kept that motherfucker. I shake that bitch up like a spray pan. Cause you gotta keep that hole moist though. You gotta keep it moist. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm spraying that hole like it's a mousse, like a white man spray mousse on there. Cause you know white people back in their days, they put that mousse in their head. I'm like, this white man got me fucked up. Give me that Jerry Curl kit. Man, they gave me the Jerry Curl kit. Man, I feel like I was what's his name on the Temptation? David Ruffin. Man, I felt like I was David Ruffin on that motherfucker. Shit, come tell me shit. Man, you couldn't tell me shit. Man, I had all the girls then. I had all the girls. Man, look, I had a Hawaiian silk in my head, bro. It's a Jerry curl. You get the Hawaiian silk, you know, it's cause you know what I'm saying. If you had a Jerry curl, you know you got a couple of options. You get the Jerry curl, the Hawaiian silk, you know what I'm saying, or you get your shit tight rodded, you know what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. I said, give me the Hawaiian silk, cause I felt like a Hawaiian at the time. Like, yeah, I feel like Hallelujah. Shit, I'm coming at that mother. Look, check, look. No matter of fact, we ain't finna talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case no more right now. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all want to talk about my life story? Give me a thumbs up. Y'all want me to talk about my life story? We finna keep this shit G. We finna turn up in this. We finna turn up in this motherfucker. Yeah. Any niggas in the chat, man, y'all finna learn some game today. I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Let me know, goddammit. Thumb me up if y'all want me to. Hey man, Trey Gang, tell me some more of this shit. Now, Trey Gang, let's stick to the Kenneka Jenkins case. What y'all want me to do right now? I'm turned up right now. Henry girl, I already know, goddamn. I see you why you the first one to thumb the shit up. Cause you the one started this shit. You the one started this shit. Shit. All right. Y'all done talk me into it. Y'all done talk me into it. Let's get into this shit. And look, I dug in Mr. Reese in that background, right? Cause I realized I like, damn, I didn't know what I know now. This coochie game is like a bike. It's like a motorcycle bike game. You see what I'm saying? Just say like Mr. Reese and them, they coochie in the game. Look, they coochie in the game. It's that game coochie. Now Mr. Reese, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm giving the young nigga that coochie and shit. Her mama like, yeah, girl, I told you what to do with that coochie. Look at the mama and dog. Just imagine they. I know they had. Got two hoes. Hold on, wait a minute. Don't get mad at me when I say you got two hoes, girl. Trey Gang, don't say that about Kenneka mother and her grandmother. You wrong. No, I'm not. Man, it was a 911 call, and them folks said they smell smoke. And the fire department came into the neighborhood. And they was knocking at Mitch Reese's door and saying, hey, it was a report saying it's a fire in the house. Find out the bitch coochie on fire. That's how I find Miss Coochie. That's how I find Miss Hot Chick. That's why she called herself Hot Chick. I said, damn, I ain't know that. That motherfucker that fire. I don't want to touch it. It's great. And they said, and then look, look, check this out, right? Hold on, let me play this video right quick. Y'all can see what I'm talking about. It's Teresa at the front desk with the trans. You know it's fucked up when you working with trans. Who the trans fucking? You see what I'm saying? Y'all see this big ass trans at the front desk? They go that white girl. This is a big ass trans. That trans fucking somebody. Her name ain't Freaky T for no reason. I see why Miss Teresa name Freaky. Even her own sister said Freaky T, Freaky T, Freaky T. Yeah, Freaky T. Hey, if you read, I see why you said that might tell you said Miss Teresa Burner. But that what it said in the police report. That's why I'm telling you how hot the coochie is. Go in that motherfucker. That's why Miss Teresa can't have another boy. You will never see Miss Teresa with another boyfriend. Think I'm lying? You will never see Miss Teresa with a boyfriend because her hair records came out. Once her hair records came out, oh man, you better not talk about where my husband is. You would never see her with a boyfriend. And then look, when I read the reports, right, check this out. You don't got to believe me when I say it, but I'm going to put it out. Since you said, hey, you know, Miss Teresa Coochie on fire, you know, I'm telling y'all. Miss Teresa infected. And she got infected by her brother. Miss Teresa got a brother. And he was at the hotel that night. Walking with Hollywood. Yeah. That's why I always go, when I go to Walgreens, I be talking to the employee. And you know what I'm saying? I was like, cause you know, I was trying to find me some little oil and shit. You know, before Diddy got busted, I was in the oil. Everybody trying to make jokes about the Diddy oil. Like they don't got a bottle of baby oil. I got some bottle of baby oil right now and I'm waiting to pop the seal off that motherfucker. Grease me a motherfucker down. You know what I'm saying? P. Diddy got this baby oil. I'm scared to go to Walgreens or Rite Aid and get a bottle. You know what I'm talking about? And go to the stand and like, and the cashier looking at me. Oh, you got that Diddy oil. Now I gotta look like I'm finna fuck with boys now. You know what I'm talking about? And I got something bad in the car. I'm sick of this shit, bro. Man, I had to tell them folk put my baby oil in the brown bag like it was a 40. Like a 40 ounce. They put it in the brown bag. I had to sneak that motherfucker back to the car. You know what I'm talking about? Johnson and Johnson? Shit. Henny girl, man, Henny girl know too much. She done named Johnson and Johnson. Okay, everybody know Johnson and Johnson baby oil. So I know that's your preference. Ooh-wee. Man, shit. See, you gotta be careful talking to people like Henny girl, because they'll be like, now you getting the wrong oil, get this oil. And you be like, get this oil, you know, putting you up on something new. And next time you know, y'all go, you'll be like, oh my God. I see why you recommend Johnson and Johnson. Jeez. Well, I'm slick in and out of this motherfucker. Oh my God, I can't even control myself. Now I'm a mini man and all this shit. And you still want some more. I'm tired. I know, man, you know, expose my half regular. I need some water right now. I just told that coochie, I need some water right now. You see, I'm breathing hard. I'm sweating bullets. Then you gotta go in there, give me the kids Kool-Aid. Y'all know what's going on. Tired of motherfucker going that motherfucker like that. Saying, you go Junior Juicy Juice. You can drink that. Look, you butt nigga, she butt nigga. You in the bed, she bring you back a high C in the little car like those school John. And you suck the shit out of that motherfucker like, bam, still third. You done drink up all the little kids. The little kid juicy juice, you know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm talking about, man, that girl almost killed me one night. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't know she had a red snapper. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't know what a red snapper was until she pulled that motherfucker out on me. Because I'm used to catfish, you know, you get catfish right. You know, y'all know that catfish, you get them motherfucker by the pound. Cause I had a female, goddamn it. I had to weigh that motherfucker. I'm like, goddamn. No wonder why I love you so much. Shit, you got 30 pounds of cat. You know what I'm about right here? Shit, this like a celebration. You know what I'm saying? You just want to reel that motherfucker in and show the world, like, look what I caught. I got a 30-pound cat. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But I caught a trout. You know that trout. Saying this that. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't gonna say too much. I don't want to get a game away, right? I'm going in and out, gang. I'm going in and out. I think I'm going in and out and stuff because I was talking. I'm like, oh, they ain't caught that. Yeah, let me do it like this. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Boom. I'm going to do it like this. I shouldn't blend out again. You know, I shouldn't blend out. So, yeah. So, you know how when you go fishing and stuff, and just say you reel in that fish, you don't never know what you caught. You will catch the fish like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's big as hell. And you finna fry fillet that motherfucker, you know what I mean? But Trey Gang know the whole lake now. Like, yep, we got snappers, we got cats, we got trouts in this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm going with the you know what I'm saying, the wax worm today. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm finna throw that motherfucker in and watch how many goddamn fish I'm finna pull out. You know what I'm saying? Over with. Especially when you grab the one that like to fight back and shit. Like, you know, putting up a fight when you grab that mother, like, oh shit. Like, you taste like goddamn it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Cause I caught a fish one time, I had to throw that whole back immediately. No, won't this. Shit, that motherfucker looks strange. I gotta throw this back in the water. And then when I threw it back in the water, I caught it again. I'm like, what the fuck? What a cat at? Damn, I ain't got no yellow fins out here. You know, yellow fins is really yellow or yellow red bones, you know what I mean? Somebody talking about Vaseline in the chat. Oh shit, somebody got horny in the chat and trying to seduce somebody. Oh yeah, you know about the Vaseline? And I'm trying to see who gonna respond to the Vaseline with the laugh joke. And whoever, I see what's gonna happen now. Sound like you don't even need a rod or a reel to go fishing. Sound like fish is jumping out the water, goddamn it, you know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm starting to think now, you know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to see who finna respond to the Vaseline. Cause Beverly talking about that Vaseline. Shit, you got Beverly in the chat now, like, hey, no, you know nothing about that Vaseline. And I'm trying to see who finna respond to that Vaseline. Cause they doing some slick shit. I mean, they trying to do something on this joint. Like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, hit my inbox right quick. You know what I'm talking about? Tell you about it all later, you know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, tell me all about it later. Give me your inbox and be like, yeah, this me again. I'm in your inbox. You know what you said about that Vaseline? Oh yeah, you know. Let me show you what I do with my Vaseline and send you a whole goddamn dick picture with a greased up goddamn it piped on. Hi, I was thinking about you today. I just want to show you a nice picture today. Man, a female dropped her phone and she lost her phone, but she didn't even put a passcode or a pin in that joint. You could just swipe it up and the phone unlocked. No passcode, nothing. Man, I read this whole bitch text message. I was like, this bitch a freak. I can't believe it. She's a home wrecker, bro. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't believe it. She had so many niggas in her phone. I started calling all of them. Be like, man, I found your bitch phone. Oh, you found my book? I appreciate it, but you ain't her nigga, though. It sounds like, man, hey, man, she got a red snapper. And all the niggas they cheat and she cheating on you with, they know about you. She just liked you in that way. The nigga that she was cheating on you with, they cool because she told me I got some snapper red crapper. You throw this bait out here, this bitch gonna hit every time. And she gave your ass a chance because you had the wrong bait, but she like, well, okay, you hooked me. You know what I'm talking about? You hooked me. You got me here. But you don't know what to do with me. I just like you because you was attracted to me and all this shit. But she ain't got no game, though. I'm back in the water. Next thing you know, she back in the water. Somebody else called her. She, cause if I catch you, goddamn, I'm skinning the bitch. Yeah, see how I skinned the job? Oh my God. She on the sound like, yeah, he showed this, skint this job. That motherfucker, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, I tried to jump in the water. That motherfucker caught me again, bitch. Caught me again, bitch. Bitch, I was biting all night, you know what I'm talking about? I gotta stop, man. I'm finna delete this whole fucking live video, bro. I'm finna delete this whole fucking live video. I'm just saying that for y'all women too, cause y'all women go hunting too. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, throw your bait out there in the water. What you gonna catch? You might, if you catch a motherfucker like me, you got a hammerhead shark, goddamn it. You'll be telling your homegirl, ooh, bitch, yeah, bitch, we on a lake today, bitch. Bitch, I done wheeled in a hammerhead. Hammerhead shark. These bitches gonna be like, nah, bitch, I don't believe you. You gotta show it to me. You know what I'm saying? Be showing you photos. Trey Gang dick pic. I told you I got a hammerhead. You don't see the head on that joint? Like, damn. You know what I'm talking about? Like, oh my God, bitch, you done hit jackpot. You know, bitch, I told you I hit jackpot. You know what I'm talking about? She finna take pictures and shit and show her little friend girl like, yeah, bitch, look what I got today. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, bitch, what you gonna do with all that hammerhead? Bitch, she gonna tell her, yeah, bitch, I ain't finna do nothing but do my thing. But nah, bitch, that's too much head, bitch. Bitch, you gonna be in trouble, bitch. And they ain't know. They was like, yup. Then she realized, like, damn. I done gave all my heart and my soul to that hammerhead. That motherfucker gone. You know what I'm saying? It's gone. It's over. Sure. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. How many people in the chat? They stand this. Hold on. Wait a minute. They saying there's 102 people in the chat. Oh, you caught that Henny girl. Henny girl so crazy. I caught that Trey gang. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Woo. I never caught a hammerhead. I gotta get that. What? Shit. You know you gotta go deep. You gotta set your hook all the way deep down in the ocean and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you gotta go deep. You know what I'm talking about? It's gonna be well worth it. When you hook that motherfucker in, man, I swear to God. It's gonna be one goddamn caught that you want to tell the whole world like, yeah, I got it. What? Yeah. I told you I was gonna get that hammerhead. You sure got it. Take pictures with that motherfucker. There go Goddess. Goddess said, hook, line, and a sinker. Goddess, you got what the? Oh, you too advanced. Man, that lady said, yeah, look, you when you get the line, hook the line and use the sinker on that joint. Oh man. Ooh. See, that's fucked up. Cause just imagine that if you got a female in that water, like, yeah, you ain't gotta do nothing, bitch. Hook her with that line, put a sinker on that coochie. Boy, you'll get bites all night. Oh, I see how y'all women think now. Oh, I see how it's going down there. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, y'all finna be hooking up in them. Yeah, they don't know nothing about this. You know what I'm talking about? Bitch, what kind of coochie you got? Bitch, I got that tuna right there. You know, you can eat this bitch raw, straight out the water. Well, yeah, bitch, I got some trout over here. They gonna have to bake this coochie up. You know, they got to, you know what I'm saying, put some fire on this coochie for this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? And then you listen to her, she was like, yeah, bitch, I caught me a eel fish, and you know that eel fish. Just let you know you caught you something long and strong, goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? Man, that ain't nobody listen to me no more. Everybody in the chat being freaky and shit. What time it is? No wonder why everybody coochie hot in them motherfuckers. Man, I'm seeing the niggas in this motherfucker like, yeah, you know, oh shit. Look at Josh getting it in. And then look at Beverly talking about, yeah, that shard don't let up. What that supposed to mean? A shard don't let up. I'm trying to see what that means. What the shard don't let up? Explain that to me. I'm kind of interested. And this freaky hours too. And then you got goddess out here like catch the right in the left. What the fuck? Oh my god. Fish fry. Sound like a fish fry in the chat. That sound like a fish fry in the chat. Man, look, that's a perfect time. I'm like, shit, I want all cats. I want all tunas. I'm eating sardines today, goddammit. I want all this shit, you know what I'm talking about? Matter of fact, I don't even want no chicken. I just want fish, you know what I'm talking about? Sushi today, bitch. I feel like sushi. Like, you ain't eating no beans and cornbread? Nope. I want straight out the water, you know what I'm about? Now, the way they talking in the chat, you can identify the people like, yeah. Ooh, man. It look like those red snappers gonna bite tonight, Jack. Don't have me coming out on the lake with a GoPro cam on with little, you know what I'm about. With this little earthworm, you know what I'm about. Yeah, that little earthworm. Trey ain't got that little earthworm, you know what I'm about. Yeah, I put that little earthworm. Watch how many bites I'm gonna get off that motherfucker. Shit. Woo wee. You mean to tell me I ain't gotta put no foot long on the bait? Nah, you don't need no foot long. Female talking about some, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nigga got to have the biggest pie stick in the world to get this. And Trey got that earthworm over there. Like, well, I'm gonna throw this little motherfucker out there. They know I'm getting bites all night. And then you gonna throw that big ass pipe out there fishing next to me and you ain't getting a bite. I told you, man, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no female, you know what I'm saying? Females, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? That's how I know. I'm like, man, look, man, I know the female right now got them that like to eat earthworms. That's why they be biting. You know, that's the perfect size. Give me that motherfucker. And if you make her mad, she'll tell everybody in the world about your little earthworm. It's your little wax worm. Like, yeah, I'm finna tell everybody the truth. And you looking at her, and you looking at a pole like, oh yeah, she finna dry snitch. She finna tell everybody my dick little. She finna tell everybody. Little dick ass nigga. Man, I with my nigga, and he got into it with this girl, and she out little dick ass nigga. And it's the way that he respond. And you know, the way he respond, I'm like, man, that nigga dick must be little than the motherfucker. Cause that man done jumped up out that couch. Now it's finna, when he jumped up out that couch, I'm like, oh shit. When they got into it, I'm like, yep, this felony charges and all this because he said that man got little ass dick. Gotta be true. Cause he ain't said, bitch, you got me fucked up, bitch. You know that bitch, I got a king dick. That man ain't said none of that shit. He instantly started whooping. I said, oh yeah. Yeah. He been exposed. That boy dick little than a motherfucker. He don't want nobody to know. You know what I'm talking about? He ain't want nobody to know. She know, but she make him feel like he was King Kong, but when he get to tripping this shit, cause you know a female exposure, you ain't got to do look, you ain't even got to do nothing for a female to break up with you. You just say a female could like you and you could be working there at Mighty Wieners. You know what I'm saying? Getting them little 40 hours a week and shit, whatever. However that shit go, you know what I'm talking about. And just say they cut your hours out. A bitch will break up with you for that. Yeah, he ain't making that much on the fry station no more, bitch. Yeah, this shit over with. And this thing, you know, you like, damn. You know what I'm saying? She finna be all on Facebook talking about, yeah, little big ass nigga. Everybody laughing at the post. And then she like, yeah, I can't take it. Is any men's out here that can handle all the this? You know what I'm talking about? I said, man, females, some of these females ain't shit, bro. But some of these females, boy, goddamn. That's one thing I learned. I'm like, man, look, you cannot be a freaky and a fun boy fucking with these women, bro. I used to work with a female. I'm working with the female, and I'm putting my game on, and she was like, yeah, give me your location. I'm gonna come over to your house tonight. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Gave her the location, and she come over in the house. And when she came over in the house, you know, I'm sitting up there like, yeah, you know, I smoke and I drink. She come over there, let's get some liquor. I'm like, yeah, cool, let's get some liquor, bitch. You know, I'm cool with that. Man, I get the liquor. And you know I like drinking beer too, so I'm drinking beer. liver, everything. I got good kush, all kind of extra other shit. I ain't gonna say what else I got, you know what I'm talking about. But I got all that. And this bro knocking out the Hennessy. I'm like, oh yeah, this bitch finna be drunk. Oh yeah, it's over with. Shit. That motherfucker was drunk and I'm trying to keep up with her. I'm drunk. I'm trying to keep up with her. I'm drunk. Next thing you know, I'm already on the kush, you know what I'm saying? We done drunk. And then you done popped a little something, a little pill or something. Next thing you know, I'm discombobulated. When she give me the coochie, it's like pulling a drunk driver out the car. Can you? You able to drive? Yeah, I can drive. Can you step out the car? You wobbling a little bit. I couldn't even stand on my peepee toe and smash that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? And then look, I'm so drunk out of my mind, and goddamn it, I'm trying to look. I'm smashing her. She went back to work the next day and gonna tell all the females on the job, like, yeah, he couldn't handle that coochie, that red snapper. What happened, bitch? Soon when he got in, he was so excited. He done came instantly, girl. What? And that's what I did. That's how I know a bitch one line. Yeah, girl, I done put that thunder booty on him. And that motherfucker, she said, this what the female told me. She was like, yeah, I done got in dog style, bitch, and he behind me, and I'm looking at behind him. He couldn't even keep his balance. I said, this bitch, bitch, you done got me drunk. I ain't know you was the alcoholic, bitch, you know what I mean? See, you done played, you know, you done came over this. But make a long story short, she went and told everybody on the job. Now I got a reputation out there. Yeah, girl, if you do get it to him, it ain't gonna last long. And he sound like a gorilla when he comes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Bitches, he gonna look. I said, oh, she done told all my secrets. That's why I said I never do this shit again. You know what I'm saying? Nope. Nope, I never do this shit again. I don't know what they say, what Mercedes said. We all know who them little woodpeckers for the most part. And the oh shit, y'all bringing them out. That's what I'm talking about. Man, y'all see that? Man, y'all reading the comments? Hold on, Henny Girl said, hold on. Gotta leave these pillow talkers alone, Trey. Ooh. I don't know. I'm starting to think Henny Girl, you know, I'm starting to think that little John on fire right now. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Man, I could play the Gap Band, goddammit. You dropped that bomb on me, baby. You dropped that bomb. But some of y'all might got that bomb jump. Cause I met a female, man. She had that bomb jump, man. I swear to God, you know what I'm saying? You dropped the bomb. Y'all don't know that song? You dropped the bomb on me, baby. I'm starting to feel like Henny Girl got that bomb over there, bro. Man, she might got that little coochie over there. You like that you like her furs. You would see the spark. You know how the spark when you watch the motherfucker lit up, and soon when it get to the dynamite, and that motherfucker say, boom! Like, oh my God, that motherfucker, shit. That's that. I got to end that live on that joke, bro. Look. See, she got one of those John that you can go straight to the goddamn be like, yeah, let me get that. What's that Wildcat? Yeah, that's the new Wildcat jump right here. You just got to light that jump on this end and run all the way back. Cause this motherfucker got so much dynamite in this junk. Just imagine, man, you meet a girl, you know what I'm saying? She's like, hey, how you doing? Hey, my name is Tyrone, cause you know one no Tyrone ass nigga, you know what I'm talking about? You better call on Tyrone. Tyrone them get all the dynamite pussy, right? Just imagine if yeah, got it. Some of y'all got some TNN on that joint. Look, look. Yeah, y'all got that TNN on that joint. I used to watch that shit on Looney Tunes, the cartoon Bug Bunny. They were like, I'm gonna blow a bitch up with the TNN, goddamn. And I feel like that's how female be getting us whipped up. Cause you know what I'm saying? I'm scared to fuck with Goddess, goddamn. Goddess sound like goddamn she'll get your ass hooked. One mistake, she out of there. That pussy blowing up on the other side of town. Boom! Damn, we gotta do a report on this. Yeah, we got a bomb on the This shit breaking news, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we got some explosive on the east side right here, you know what I'm saying? And then you got the news like, yeah, it was a meteor that came down and that motherfucker blowed up before it reached the ground. And they just don't know what really happened. See, it's a cover up. I believe it's a cover up. You know what I mean? I can't fuck with y'all, bro. I can't fuck with y'all like this. Beverly, I know that. Old school said freshwater fish is good because it don't contaminate with salt when you go fishing. That's what I'm saying, bro. See, you know what you got to fish for. You want freshwater fish or you want that saltwater fish? That's different. You know what I'm saying? You as an old head be like, yeah, I want some of that salt water. That mean he like that pussy that smell like that pom pom. You know what I'm talking about? That's you know what I'm saying? That coochie, you like, yeah, that John you know what I'm talking about? Shit. I ain't gonna lie. I don't discriminate when it come to fish. Give me some salt water. Give me that fresh fish too. Whatever come out the water, I want it. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna just let you know, yeah, I taste that fish. I like it a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? I like all this shit. You eat crawfish? I eat crawfish too. And shit. Shit, you can even get a fish that goddamn it. Yeah, that fish contaminated, but you could cut all the ends off this motherfucker and toss it back in the water and clean that poom poom. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, clean that little poom poom. Yeah. Yeah, come over there, yeah, Trey gang. I'm outside. Oh, you outside? Oh, okay. Look, I left the door unlocked. Come on in. Sitting on the couch and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Where I come from, I got an alcohol rub. And before I put my arm around your neck, you know how when you get a female back in the days and you sit in the house and shit, you know what I'm saying? When you want to bust your first move, you got to yawn or something, stretch your arm out just to hang it over the neck. I had an alcohol pad because I want to know why these bitches neck black as hell in the back of these motherfuckers. So I got an alcohol pad and swiped that whole one time. A pimp told me, he was like, yeah, look at that bitch collar. Is that bitch collar dirty, motherfucker? Bitch. Man, I said, oh my God, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it, goddammit. Look, she said that Himalaya salt is the best. I'm thinking Henny Girl calling for a friend right now. I'm reading this shit, man. Henny Girl calling for. I believe that coochie hot right now. Man, somebody better inbox that lady, cause that motherfucker ready to blow up. She just need the fuse, goddamn it. Yep. You say what? Yeah, it's dynamite in this job. Oh yeah, how that motherfucker blow up? You just need to set a fuse. Just put the fuse in that job. You know what I'm talking about? I'm starting to believe that shit now, goddamn. Sound like, man, she ready to blow. And if that the case, goddamn, I'm finna jump in that inbox. Shit. Man, what you know there? Man, let's talk about fireworks tonight a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? Cause normally I pop the wildcats, you know what I'm saying? You know the wildcat that you go to the fire. Yeah, give me a wildcat, you know that pop that joint. Sound like Henny girl when you go to the fire day, they're like, yeah, don't you wanna boom, we got some real TNN over here. Like, what's this here? Like, oh my God, like damn, I ain't know this shit exists. Jeez. And once that motherfucker pop, man, you'll be on the clock. Hey boss, I need more hours and shit. I need all the overtimes I got. Be like, damn. Why you so, you know what I'm saying? What make you just, you know what I'm saying? Like, what make you just why you want to be a super worker now? You want shit, now you want extra hours and you knocking all this shit out? Oh yeah, I got a wife now. Oh, you got a wife now. Oh shit. Sound like you done got you some T and N. You got a red snapper now, you know what I'm talking about? You ain't even know her for a week, but since y'all were like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, let's make this shit happen. Now you wanna come on the job like, yeah, I got a girlfriend now. Girlfriend, you got a husband? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. What, bitch? Cause he said, cause she know he work on the fry station, and she already calculated his check like, damn. Shit, he good enough to pay the goddamn light bill, the cable bill, and half on the rent. I'm gonna get that nigga as a little thunderbolt if I can get that nigga a whole check. He don't even mind. You just don't know this nigga done got with the whole life. Like, yeah. That nigga done stayed with his mama, so he done moved out the mama house and come over there with you and to break himself. Like, oh my God, damn, oh my God, I can't believe you know that because you got a big booty, right? That's what the dynamites come in there. Because that nigga can't take it no more, bro. Can't take it no more. Man, you could meet a nigga at McDonald's right now and he on the fry station. And that motherfucker would cook. Oh, that man will cook 1,000 patties, bro, just to get a promotion. All because you said, yeah, get some of that dynamite Johnny. Get some of that snapper coochie. He ain't even had a snapper coochie. And then when he tell a nigga like, hey man, you know, my girl, I remember man, she gave me that pussy, that motherfucker. And the old head got to tell, man, you got a snapper. Matter of fact, man, look, it was a red snapper. That motherfucker, oh yeah, man, you hooked. This when you call it you pussy whip, you know. Yeah, man, you know we're in the red snapper today. You know that's what's going on. That's why you so excited. Well, you just lucky you didn't caught a real cat. You know the monsters on the, you know what I'm talking about? Damn, Josh getting some action tonight in the chat, boy. Josh, I won't be surprised. You finna be a lucky man, Jack. Boy, Josh finna be a lucky man tonight, goddamn. He been around too. He ain't no stranger. He could talk that shit too. Boy, Josh finna be like, man, look at her, man. I ain't got no earthworm, goddamn. And then guess what they're gonna be like, what you got then? That's what they're gonna ask you, Josh. What you got then if you ain't got that little ass earthworm? I don't know what you would call it, but I know what I call mine, goddamn it. Help them out. But it sounds like you got some. It look like tonight, goddamn it. You looking tonight, goddamn. Ooh, I wish I was Josh. Cause I keep that joke going like, damn, you know what I'm talking about. Speaking of snappers, why nobody ain't talking about since we talking about fishing, that ain't all you can catch in the sea, right? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can catch some of this, you know what I mean? Because, you know, females go fishing too. When they reel they hook in, and guess what? They finna reel in fucking with me, you know what I mean? If a bitch reel me in on the sea, she gonna have to look. She finna drop her phone and focus. I got to reel this motherfucker in because, you know, I'm fighting back. But, you know, when I fight back, it's like a teasing. Cause she gonna be like, damn, bitch, I'm rattling. You know what I'm saying? And she gonna be trying to reel that John in, but the whole time, you know, a man stronger than a woman shit. When she reel this in, you know what I mean? Shit, she finna be reeling in for her life. Cause when I land on the platform, she gonna be tired. Oh, bitch, it took me 2 hours to get this shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at it. And pull out that motherfucker long ear pipe. You know what I mean? Like, look what I got. Man, you're gonna need 2 bitches to hold that motherfucker. Look what I got. You know what I'm talking about? And she finna take me home. Once she take me home, goddamn it, it's over with. Yeah, I'm gonna butter you up, season you up. Oh, man, I got plans for you. Yeah, that's what she thinking about me. You know what I'm talking about? She ain't throwing me back in the water. Like, look, I caught one. Yeah, don't it look good? It's long, ain't it, y'all? All right, now it's time to toss it back in the water. And toss me back in the water like I'm no good. Nah, bitch. Mm-mm. You'll never see that episode with Trey Gang. You know what I mean? Not me. You know what I mean? You ain't throwing me back in the water. You finna keep me. And you'll be, yeah, I'm you know, then she gotta cut the camera off, be like, yeah, you know. Cut that camera off for her little I'm over here in tears right now. Don't be getting thin in the chat because I'm starting to believe. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. They inboxing each other now. They like, yeah. What you was saying this shit in Trey Gang Line? Yeah, I'm glad that you hit me up, boo, because I sure want to tell you how I feel. I be seeing you in the chat and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? And then I got to come in them motherfucker like, hold on now, you know what I'm saying? Oh, these my girls too now, you know, these my little, you know what I'm saying? Hold on now, don't take it. We all love each other, you know what I'm saying? And then this how you know, like, yeah, we all love each other, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey man, I know she like you. She like me too, man. You know what I mean? If you fuck up, she like me even better. So who gonna win this one? You know what I mean? Cause it looking like Josh winning right now, boy. That goddamn Josh. I swear, I wouldn't even be surprised. Goddamn, he find his match on that motherfucker. Man, that man might have mother. Yeah, you know. I be seeing you. Yeah, I be seeing you too. Yeah, we be on Drake Gang. I be, you know, I seen you come in the creepy time. Yeah, you know, I come in all the time and this thing, you know, match made. It was a match. It was a match, goddamn, you know the amount. Hold on, what Henny girl said? I only got love for you, Trey Gang. Dog. Man, I'm really finna get in your goddamn inbox, cause that just was a direct message to me. So shit, I know it's cool, but like, let me hit Henny girl and no goddamn inbox. And she told me I ain't never thought nobody curl like that. I feel like I didn't know you curl. No one never No one never curl for me like that, you know? I'm in tears right now. I'm literally crying because I didn't know you curled like that, boo. Oh my God. Man, I'm finna get in your inbox, right? I didn't know. I swear to God. Hold on, wait a minute. I need to pull that little scene up. Hold on, it's the white chick scene. Hold on, let me go to the white chick scene right quick, right? We'll get back to Kenneka Jenkins later. White chicks. This how I felt. When you told me that, hold on, let me go back to your goddamn I'm gonna go back to Henny Girl comment when she said that shit finna be fun. I only got love for you, Trey Gang. So I'm thinking like, oh, you choosing me? Out of all these people in the chat, let me go to her then. Man, let me go when he would break it down. Like, nobody never curved. Look, hold on, white cheeks. Nobody. Hold on. It should pop up in this jump. Right here. I think this is it.
Are you telling me that you are not?
Yeah, I'm not a woman.
White? Oh,
See, you know what? I can't do this shit because there is on some gay shit. And I'm trying, nah, I can't do it. I take that scene back. I take that scene back, gang. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hell no, I can't do that. I'm trying to find that part. Nobody never curved for me like that. I never had a female to come to me. I only got love for you, Trey Gang, because the female that I was in a relationship with, like, I hate your ass. Fuck. The fuck. Man, Trey Gang be in no relationship. Man, Trey Gang be in no relationship. And you see me, what you doing? I'm like, I ain't doing nothing. I'm coming over. Coming over, give me some of that snapper. Why a female would come over there and give you some of that snapper pussy? Good pussy. And then she give you that John and accuse you. Who you fucking with? You cheating. I'm like, how the fuck I'm cheating? You gave me the snapper pussy. I'm focused on this John. She feel good because she like, damn, I got this nigga the best pussy in the world. I got to cruise him. You fucking another bitch. It's a setup. It's a game. Cause she felt like, damn, I gave him the good pussy in the world, and I got to cruise him. I got to make him, you know what I'm saying? Boom, you know what I'm saying? You cheating on me type shit. You know, I ain't gonna fuck you like this again. You know what I'm saying? And you like, damn, I promise I ain't cheating. Please fuck me like that again. And then now you got to earn it. And guess what you finna do? Go to the boss man and be like, hey, boss, I want to know, can I get some extra hours and shit? You know what I'm saying? And the boss was like, damn. Yeah, I'm going through a little thing, you know, the bills, bills getting steep. That's how you know when you get good coochie, that TNN in it, that snapper. You can learn this shit. Hey, Henny Girl, give everybody that recipe to that, you know what I'm like, look, you need some TNN in this joint and some black powder. That black gunpowder, put some gunpowder and some TNN in that coochie, bitch. All them niggas be talking about they trying to play hard and shit because they cash they check and shit. You see them with a couple of $100 and shit and they on the block talking about they be getting it. Bitch, put that bomb pussy on them and let that motherfucker blow up. You'll see the truth. They can't keep up with that bomb pussy, bitch. Them niggas get paid every Tuesday. Your pussy blow up every day. This motherfucker set fire everything, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? This nigga gotta keep up. Look. Look, that's why some of them niggas, if you ever been in a relationship and you break up with a nigga and that nigga say he finna commit suicide over a breakup, that's how you know you got 10 in that job. That's how you know you got a real snapper coochie. Man, don't no regular nigga, know what I'm saying, wanna this how they be. Look, when you tell them motherfucker, look, man, I don't fuck with you no more. Why you calling my phone? That nigga about he finna die over there. He like an AIDS patient, bro. That man ain't finna eat no more. That man finna look like those hungry kids in Africa and shit. Thin the motherfucker, and and when he do that, he trying to make you feel better. Like, look, bitch, I lost weight. He looking like one of those hungry kids in Africa because he wants you to take him back type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, damn, bro, you done win in this. You done went on a hunger strike because she don't want to take you back type shit, right? And you did all that and fuck your whole body up. Hey, I got some stories for y'all, bro. Sick of this shit. Look, yeah, had them crying at the front porch. Look, check this out. If you look, he even called your mama. Look, check this out. He the type, you ain't even introduced this nigga to your family, but somehow he got into it with your brother trying to get him to understand, man, you know, I've been good and shit. Man, I just work at Popeye's Chicken, and you know, I work at 40 hours a week. She accusing me of cheating. Bruh, I'm on the grill. She know my schedule. I'm frying white meat. She talking about I'm with, you know what I'm saying? And bro, look at me, bro. I'm frying it. And then it was all a game, bro. She just tricked you cause she needed a little, some little money when you got your check. And once you got your check, you broke it off. You broke yourself. And you broke yourself in one night, and then you ain't got bus fare. Now you gotta call your mama like, yeah, can you take me to work type shit? You know what I mean? Now thing you know, you been exposed because you like, damn, you done talked all that shit like, bitch, I got it. You all online flashing your check money and all this shit. And next thing you know, you meet Quickly, yeah, Quickly got you over there that one night. Just imagine you went to work. You done got your full check. Just say you put in 40-hour plus, got a little overtime. Now your check right. And then Henny girl come in that motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? You trying to pump your game on Henny girl. Hey man, I like you, man. I'm looking at your photo, man. You kind of thick. Oh yeah, I'm thick, boo. Now you know what I'm talking about. Shit, I sure like I'm thick. Well, you know what it calls for you want something thick like this here now. You just can't come to the Ford dealership with that look at that money to me. Yeah, I want me a GT. I want me a GT or a Cobra. Now you would never get there working at the fry station. No, not there. Mm-mm. No. You think you got some Hellcat money. Oh yeah. You got Hellcat money now, right? Get Man, I ain't finna give y'all the game. Look, I ain't finna give y'all the game, goddamn. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And he be coming over, you let him chit him out. Look, just imagine you let him come to the house, you make him feel comfortable and everything. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? He spotting the house out like, yeah, I like. He think he finna move in and all this shit, all because he dropping that check out. Now it don't work like that, Mr. Bald Head Man. You should have gave her that hammerhead. If you would have gave her that hammerhead, goddamn it wouldn't be nothing there. You know what I mean? Cause if you reel me out, cause one thing I can say, I'm in fresh water. I don't swim in salt water. No, I don't do that. I, 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 I swim in fresh water. So you got to catch me in fresh water. Cause that's where you're gonna pull out Mr. Longboard out, you know what I mean? Look, hold on, y'all. I'm looking at my other device and stuff. I got a notification on it. Hold on. Man. Hold on, we got Mercedes in the chat too. I got some beautiful women in the chat now. And all these beautiful women talking on that fucking level like, yeah. And I can't believe, I'm like, damn. You a goddamn red snapper too. Let me get that wax worm out there. Wheel that motherfucker out. God dog. Man, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna smoke me a cigarette. Then look at God and tell me we ready. What you mean ready for what? Oh shit now. I'm scared to goddamn it. Oh shit. It's too many. Is it just me? Is it too many hot motherfucking women in this chat, bro? Ooh, man. Golly, man. Then she said, yeah, we ready. Shit, it's whatever. What, goddess? Shit. Oh, my God. The Henny girl popped up again with the... Ooh. Oh, my God. Man, I love y'all too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man, I love y'all too. Y'all know y'all all family to me, man. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, what you said, got it? Like a hot air balloon? Let me think like it's like a hot air balloon. So I know it's hot. And then you mention a balloon. Correct me if I'm wrong when I say this. So it's gonna be hot, but it's gonna be a hot balloon. That mean that jump what? So that mean that's a fart, right? You know, make that coochie fart. Cause that's the only way I know when the earth build up. Once you get that hot air in that coochie and you stab that giant and that mug get the Putin and fart, I think that's what you talking about, if I'm not mistaken. Is that what you talking about? Cause that's one thing I know now, you know what I'm talking about? That's the only time I was like that, cause you know when I was a young nigga, you know what I'm saying, I was smashing a little chick, and that joint had so much herb bubbles in that joint. And when I was hitting that joint was pooing, boom, boom. I'm like, damn. She was like, ooh, you got me. She was like, you got me farting and pooing around this joint, Trey gang. I'm hitting that joint. That's the first time I ever felt it. You know what I'm talking about? I'm smashing that motherfucker. I said, damn, you pulled it? Yeah, I pulled it, Trey gang. You know what I'm talking about? Smash that motherfucker. Burn, every time I hit that motherfucker. Just imagine you come, you know what I'm talking about? Listen to my hand clap. Clap. And it will fall. I'm like, damn, that motherfucker fall loud in the mother. And I hit it every time. And look, she told me, she was like, ooh, this how it's good, Trey gang. And every time you scrub my, you knocking the air bubbles. I'm like, damn, I'm knocking air bubbles out there, motherfucker. Oh, shit, I'm doing something now. Shit. I'm so green, I went back. Shit, I went back to the hood. I'm like, yeah, man. I was hitting that junk so hard, the pussy fart. I said, the pussy fart. I'm like, yeah, man, that pussy farted, bro. You know what I mean? This how I knew them niggas never had it before. They were like, we ain't never heard that. I said, I did. This how I knew I was more educated than everybody knew. I'm like, oh, dude, y'all niggas square. I see why y'all niggas working at Taco Bell and shit. I see why y'all niggas catching buses and going. You ain't never had a female be like, damn, fuck these buses. I'm finna get some and get some real money. You know what I'm saying? All I'm just saying, if you got some TNA, some gunpowder, or some bomb equipment in that coochie, man, you can have a felony. You can fuck with a felony. That nigga got all these felonies on this brick, and you get that nigga some bomb ass pussy. I bet that boy come back here might be the next president. That's how bad he want that job. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I had a female one time and told me I got the call. She said, man, Trey Gang, man, you cool and all, but I found the love of my life. We can't creep around no more. Man, I had a heart attack. This how my nigga was holding me. When I said, man, look here, bro. I don't know what I'ma do now. This what it looked like when that bomb pussy go away. Be like, oh my God, no, this is the wrong time to leave me. I've been doing good. I know you did right then. You trying to figure out like, I did what you said to do. I paid all your bills. I did this, bitch. You know that. Be like, but that's not the problem. You got that wax worm. Trey ain't got that electric eel over there, cause that motherfucker stuck that motherfucker in me and electrocuted me. That one time, I got to break the news. Hey, it's over with. Bitch, I was about to retire. You old ass nigga, you know what I'm talking about. What you say, Goddess? Why you screaming, Goddess? You know what I'm saying? Damn, it seems like God is trying to get in. Man, look. Man, you got Goddess, Henny, girl, boy, God. Man, we need to call the FBI and we need to sniff the goddamn chat for bomb threats. Cause it sounds like somebody got that bomb jumping on them or something to blow up, bro. Man, let me contact the FBI right now, cause you know they gotta do we gotta send the dogs in here that sniff to see if there's any TNT in that motherfucker. Sound like ain't no gonna blow up in the check or somebody getting a whole lot of. I'm starting to get jealous, goddamn it. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. I'm getting jealous to the motherfucker right now. Josh. Josh. He getting too much clout on this motherfucker. I might need to put him as administrator on this motherfucker. Hey man, you know what I'm talking about? Shit, you been around. You know what I'm talking about? You been around, goddamn. Yeah, you get the A-OK. Do what you do. They like you, bro. Yeah, I gotta step my game up. You know what I'm talking about? I'm over here cracking jokes. Everybody focus on Josh. Damn, my dog. That damn shit. Goddamn Josh. Man, that would be devastating. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine you chilling, you know, with a little homegirl, and next thing you know what I'm saying? You see her, like, damn, down the street with Josh. Man. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker Josh down the street. And then make it so bad, got the game that, look, check this out. You know when you real, if all the females like you, and they don't even give a fuck if you got a bitch or what. Hey, give me some of that, what you call it now? I call it a wax spring. Give me that little dick anyway. Man. They don't give a fuck if you got a girlfriend or not. This how a female do. A female will give you that coochie. Know you got a girl. Because half these females, give you some of that dynamite coochie. I ain't even know dynamite come with that coochie. Till a female told me, like, yeah, Trey Gang. I'm like, what? Yeah, Trey Gang, what? I like you. I know you like me, but my coochie is on fire. It's on fire? Yeah, I don't see no smoke. It's not on fire like that, Trey Gang. Snap out of it. I'm trying to tell you. Like, what now? Shit, I don't understand. Now you got Mercedes in this motherfucker. You know what, Josh? You taking all my little, my honey buns, bruh. Leave me one. God damn, Josh. Shit. Henny girl, please type this in. Trey Gang, I love you. Tell me that one more time and I got it. Just cause Josh taking them all right now, bro. I can't hate that man for that. I got to respect that man. I want to learn from that man. Cause whatever he said in the chat, he got everybody interested. I'm like, whoa, the fuck? Whoa, shit. No, look. Hey, Josh, I'm going to wink my eye when I say this. I'm not Trey. It's all you. I'm going to wink my eye and say this. You know what we talking about. Let's keep this shit going. Oh, there you go, Henny girl. Appreciate that, Henny girl, man. I swear, man. I ain't want to get knocked. I don't want, what I'm talking about. I don't want Henny girl coming, hey, Trey Gang, I can't come in no more. Why you can't come in, boo? I met Josh and we hit it off and stuff, and I don't want to be rude. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God, G Sweet Jesus, don't do. Oh, it's cool. Oh, it's cool, Trey Gang. I still love you too. Oh, okay, cool. I love you, Trey Gang. I love you too, boo. I love you, Josh. I love you too, Henny girl. You know what I'm talking about? You know how that shit go. That's how the game go. Why females? Look, I'm just trying to say, why females think they can put these little booty shorts on? They fine. You know what I'm talking about? Man, them girls be fine and grand and with cheeks falling out them. Man, bro, I went to the store, bro. It's a female. She came out with a bow neck head on. This how you know you fine. If you come outside with a bow neck head on, and you can have some pajama shorts with cheeks hanging out that motherfucker, and your knees and ass and your ass shit. Man, I seen the girl was so thick and fast, she came in the whole gas station ashes here. I'm looking at this bitch knee like, damn, that bitch ass oh damn. I'm looking at her knees. Man, she done look, she scratching at the line like bam. When she was scratching, she knocking flakes off. I'm like, damn. Man, that girl was so fine, and I looked at that cheap ass outfit she had on. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, this ain't my type. Cause if anybody know Trey Gang, what I'm saying, I don't just fuck with everybody, every female that I come across with. You know what I'm saying? I could see you attractive, and I'd rather be your friend. I'm not a freak ass nigga, none of this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? If I see a female, I might introduce myself. Hey, my name Trey Gang. You're a beautiful woman. You know what I'm saying? I just want to give you a compliment. You're a beautiful woman. You know what I'm saying? I like your swag and all this. But you know what I'm saying? You just really ain't my type, cause you're not my type of girl. I done had female was like, damn, and felt offended by it. So I was like, well, the reason why I said that, you know what I'm saying? Because I was like, look, when it come to females, I don't got no specific type. You could be a big block. Man, you could be a big girl. I'm talking about with the jelly rolls and all of this. Oh, hold on, y'all. What y'all say? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could be a big girl. Man, you could be a big girl and be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Trey ain't nothing to talk to me. I don't think he like me like that. Just don't know. I'm finna grease your ass up. Oh, you a big girl? You a big block? That's what I want. Come here. Trey Gang, you know I'm 400 pounds. I'm a big girl. People be laughing and joking on me. Man, fuck all that. Get your big ass in this car. Think they gonna be laughing at you now when they see you pull up in this motherfucker? And motherfucker be like, Trey Gang, you got that big ass girl in that car? Hell yeah. Finna smash this motherfucker right now. She got some dynamite. She got some TNT in that motherfucker. The nigga try to laugh and joke on me. Oh man, Trey Gang got the biggest bitch in the world. They even put that in the world Guinness and record. Man, you go the hood where I'm from, go to the working rig. Man, I broke the record. I brought the biggest bitch in the neighborhood, bro. When I brought her in the neighborhood, nigga laugh, crack jokes on me. She had a cute ass face, bro. She just big. Cute face. You look at that face, bro. She had the cutest baby face, but she was just big as hell. I ain't studying that shit. Mm-mm. I do too much dope. I drink too much. Oh, you look like Candy to me. You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah. And and then look, she when I brought her to the hood, everybody was looking like, damn. Now everybody chasing the big bitch, the one I brought in the hood. All because look, everybody chasing her because they like, damn, man, this girl who got Trey Gang straight. Man, this girl riding in a motherfucking navigation. Truck, SUV. What year this is? Oh, it's this year. Oh, it's this year. When I say this year, this go back like to the early 2000s. Man, Trey Gang riding clean SUV. Damn. Them junk just came out. Yeah, them junk just came out. And that man bolted up. But it's the bitch car. Man, bro. Man, look. When I met that girl was depressed because she was a big girl. When I fucked with her, oh, she got all her confidence back. Shit. Shit. That's how you know when you fuck with a real one, Jack. Cause that girl was big. Nigga laughed at the girl. I'm talking about, man, bro. When I got her and just roll around the hood, and then I'm like, man, I'm finna charge this. She a big block. I'm finna charge the shit out. She got money. She got a truck. She got a whole bank account, and this mother got a fucking savings account. Oh, you already know Trey ain't finna work. Man, Trey ain't finna work, bro. And then by me, just imagine that you got a broad and you finna charge, you breaking her. I'm talking about you breaking her. But as the relationship go along, you end up loving her, bro. And you like, damn, I ain't gotta do none of this shit. You know what I'm saying? That girl come to me and make sure I'm straight. Man, that girl used to come, man, I swear to God, bro, that girl, God damn it, this a big block. Did anything for, did, it didn't make it so bad, I was fucking out with some other bitches, right? And they knew about her. Check it out. If you fuck with Trey Gang, I'm gonna tell you why I'm talking right here. Hey, Yeah, I fuck with you, Trey Gang. Yeah, I fuck with you. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Before you make a decision about a relationship, you know what I'm saying? You know I'm flirtation, right? I know that. I said, hey, before we get in a relationship, if I go out and see a broad that I like and I want to bring her back to you, would you be okay with it? What? Would you be okay with that? I said, man, look, I never cheat on you. I never put myself in a position to cheat on you. I will come to you and tell you, hey, you will know everything about me. I come to you and be like, hey, I met a bitch today. First thing my girl gonna say, how they went. Oh man, the bitch was talking about some you know what I'm saying, man. I shot the game on her, right? And, you know, she was telling me, like, look, you know what I'm saying? I do this for a living and all this. And so I shot the game at the bitch, you know what I'm saying? The bitch really liked me, boo, you know what I'm saying? And I asked the bitch, I was like, hey, you know, I asked her several. This is how I'm having a conversation with my girl. I'm telling my girl, like, hey, I didn't even rap with the bitch. The bitch was like, yeah. I was like, you fuck out with other girls? She was like, yeah, I fuck out with other girls, but I'm not gay. And I'm like, but you bisexual, right? And she was like, yeah. So I was like, well, I was like, what type of girls you like? She was like, yeah, I like this type of girl type shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? When she gave me that information, I knew then. I'm like, yeah. Went back to my gal, boom. She like, bring it to the house. And if they know, bring it to the house. And when she got brought to the house, hey, I want you to meet my gal. You know, all that shit that you told me, right? You know what I'm saying? Here come my girl right here. And boom, this thing you know, I'm leaving out the room. I'm finna let them talk. I'm finna let them talk. And I'm out there. Cause when I come back, everything gonna be understood. Cause when I come back, man, you gonna have two butt naked motherfuckers goddamn in the bed. Or you gonna have a mix on the motherfucking thing. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Damn, my show was hold on, how many hold on. Shit, I'm hoping I'm still alive. Get ready to relax with stress-free banking and Credit Karma. I thought they cut me off because I'm looking like damn, you know what I'm talking about? Because why is reading like that on the chat then? Okay, I see it now, right? They said, let me look on her. Okay, good. I'm good. Okay, the chat just moved. Hold on, wait a minute. All right, okay. All right, Henny girl. I believe Henny girl asking for me. Finna chase your ass down, goddamn. You doing too much. I'm finna get your ass. I don't know. I'm gonna get your ass, Henny girl. Ooh, we love. I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Let me Let me do this right quick. Let me entertain y'all right quick. I'm finna come and crack some jokes in a minute. I know this live supposed to be about Kenneka Jenkins, but I know I switched the conversation up and we gonna keep it comedy style. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so don't go nowhere, goddamn it. Do not go nowhere, goddamn it. Do not go nowhere, goddamn it. Oh shit, looking for me with a flashlight. Man, you got me scared now. Cause you know everybody can't handle a bomb, goddamn it. Shit. I don't want to end up in the victim. You know what I'm talking about? Calling family members and be like, hello? Is this my Uncle Willie? Yeah, this was Hey, Uncle Willie, I'm just letting you know. I'm in the country with Henny Girl, and it's a bomb on that coochie, and it blowed up, and I got hooked. What? I told you not to go down there. You cannot be fucking with that goddamn
Y'all see who
auntie
he
and that
talking
coochie.
to?
I
Peep
understand,
out
but it
who he
blowed up right
talking
in front of
to.
my face.
Hi
It painted
y'all.
my face,
Y'all
and this
pay
thing, you know,
attention
I
to
can't
these
screw the
goodies.
look. Oh my God. And then he gonna try to tell me the syndromes and shit. He was like, shit, if you been hit hard like that, you paying the light bill? Man, I'm paying the light bill and everything. Oh shit, yep. She hit you pretty good. Yep, she hit you pretty good. What kind of car she got? She got an old ass Ford. Shit, ain't even up to date. Fucking kills. What year is it? 93. Yeah, 2026. She said you got a car note. She said you still paying car note. She lying, but you been born with the you know what I'm about. Man, females that had you paying on the car note don't even exist. If this lady, if she ran in the 92 kill, you know them little kills and shit, either one is still. And she tell you, yeah, I got a note on this. You got to pay it because you know they'll hit you with that too. You know? Shit. Shit. Yeah, that's how you know you been yeah. That's why I'm like, damn, look, check him out. Y'all see him, boom. Oh man, that's who y'all need to pay attention to. Look, you got Mercedes talking about something poking me. What's poking you, Mercedes? Ooh, what if it was a thump or something? Where is poking you at? When they poked you, did it have a thump to it? Like boom, like boom. Did it feel hollow or it felt solid? Like damn, you know what I'm talking about? Just imagine that, you know what I'm talking about? You just some chilling and a pipe just dropped out the sky. You know what I'm saying? You know, a pipe just dropped out the sky and landed. That motherfucker landed. And you like, oh my God, I've been hit with a 2-ton pipe. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, Henny girl said, no, I got an old school Monte Carlo. Who she telling it to? Oh yeah, if she said she got a Monte Carlo, I know what that Monte Carlo. So if she said she got a Monte Carlo, I'm thinking backseat action. Cause if she mentioned the Monte Carlo, that's got to be back in the days, bro. The one they fix up now, put the rims on it and all this shit and put a mean mode in it. Any girl know about Monte Carlo. I'm starting to think that like, yeah, probably been hit in the Monte Carlo. She probably know what I'm talking about. I'm like, yeah, I remember that day, you know what I'm talking about. And if it's her car, and she said she got an old Monte Carlo, she probably picked up a nigga and let a nigga hit her in that Monte Carlo. You know what I'm talking about? I could be wrong on that, but I'm trying to figure that part out because you still got that same Monte Carlo introduced me to it. Like, yeah, Trey Gang, you know, here go the Monte Carlo I was telling you about. Now I got an old school Monte Carlo. And yeah, here go the back seat right here. Oh, yeah. Shit, gonna make me want to be like, go old school. Let's go to a drive-in movie and shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, you got to go, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's go to the drive-through movies and order some old ass, you know, back then you ain't had Bass and Robbins. You had to get you a float with a cherry on top. You had to put Coke in it. She'll pick you up in the Monte Carlo, you in the back seat and shit. And this thing, you know what I'm talking about. She like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, give me some sugar. And you give her some sugar and shit. She popped the hood. Look, she popped the roof on that junk. You know that Monte Carlo, you know what I'm saying? You know they drop top too now. And y'all riding in drop top. She'll pop that goddamn top, goddamn, and boom, like, yeah, put the roof on that motherfucker. And be like, yeah, I'm finna tear your ass up. You like, what? Man, Henny girl finna tear your ass up and drop you back off at your mama house. Now, when she drop you back at your mama house, you know that you enjoyed that night so bad, man. That man finna go back to the job and be like, hey, I need more hours. I'm not trying to fuck this up. Man, look, that little cheap ass money y'all paying me, man, I'm trying to get my girl her done. I'm trying to get, man, he got a wife now. He finna tell you, I got a wife now and I need a pay raise. All because you told him before you gave it to him. This how females do, bro. Females know you work at Popeye Chicken and know you on the fry station. They'll give it to you just to uplift your spirit. Oh, yeah. And you finna get out. And you finna pay what you weigh. Yep. Pay what you weigh. Man, I know for a fact. I seen it done. I'm looking at Mercedes. Look at Mercedes. Check this out. Look at Mercedes in that motherfucker. Then you got Goddard. Oh shit. I'm listening. Look, I'm listening. That's why I'm scared of y'all, bro. That's why I'm scared of y'all, bro. I'm really ill. The reason why I'm scared of y'all, cause you might got some dynamite in that coochie, but I got warheads in mine. You know what I'm talking about? Hey man, like China said, we would not fire the first missile, but we would fire the second. You see what I'm saying? So if you come to me with that dynamite coochie, I'm finna come to you with a warhead. You said what? That coochie packing what? This coochie packing 10 pounds of dynamite, Trey Gang. Well, I got warheads. Shit, it finna be a world nuke going on then if it's finna be that case, you know what I'm saying? And she gonna have to be like, hold on, wait a minute. Bro, I'm trying to get this nigga some coochie, and the way he talking about he finna serve me, bitch, I'm getting spooked. I had to ask that man, let me see that motherfucker. That man pulled that motherfucker out and got them. I said, bitch, wait a minute. Bitch, I had to call you. What you gonna do, bitch? I don't know. I can't, you know what I'm saying? He look like he finna kill my coochie. You know what I'm saying, bitch? I'm finna go in, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call you and let you know what I'm saying, how this shit finna go. And next thing you know, she don't get no response. Hours later, she called her friend back, like, yeah, oh, it's cool. Oh, bitch, you can't? Yeah, it's cool. You know what I'm saying, man? He beat that shit up, girl. I ain't gonna lie, girl. I love the shit out of that nigga. I love some Trey Gang. What Trey Gang did? Like, yeah, what the fuck he do to you, bitch? Cause you ain't asking for no money. Nah, Trey Gang ain't like that. I don't need no money for him. Bitch, I pay for everything. Fuck that shit. What? And she like, Trey Gang, I don't understand. This thing, you know, she said she don't understand. This thing, you know, she trying to comment on to me. what you do to my friend to get her so attached to you? And I said, damn. You want to know? She was like, yeah. I said, you need to sign up. Yeah, put your signature here. Put your, you know what I'm saying? Say your name right here. Fill out these forms right quick, and you'll see why. That motherfucker signed up like a motherfucker. Next thing you know, both of them tell me, damn, he hit you too? Yeah, bitch. I told you, bitch. She like, I told you, bitch. That nigga wasn't lying when he said he had that little wax worm and shit. That little dick motherfucker fuck. What? Motherfucker got me sprung in the motherfucker. I said, damn, for real, though? You know what I'm talking about? Till I fuck up or something, you know what I'm talking about? Next thing you know, they want to tell the world, yeah. Y'all know Trey Gang got a little, this thing, you know, the crowd go wild. I knew it, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, what the? Oh, yeah. You better know it, Henry girl. You need that old school loan money. Cause guess what? That old school loan money ain't fucking with the young nigga new money. Man, that old school money could take care of for you the rest of your life. That new school money take care of you in that time being, at that time frame. You see what I'm saying? See, old school money got shit put, man, look, where I come from, old school, if you fuck with old school got money put up for a female, bro. You see what I'm saying? Old school got money put up for a female, bro. She ain't got to worry about nothing. What you say, break up to make up? Yeah. Hold on. I wish I could play. Look, watch this. I'm so full of shit, right? Look. Yeah, old school keep their money saved up. This one thing I learned. Save your money. Always save your money. You could be an ugly ass nigga out here. And you could chase a girl and be like, hey, can I get your number? And she could be like, no. You ugly as a motherfucker. You ain't got nothing going on. You know what I'm talking about? You look, bro. I can give a nigga some game right now. You know what I'm talking about? I can give a female. I can show a female right now. My game so strong. If you a female in the chat and you got a boyfriend, a baby daddy, or a husband, and you watch Trey Game, right? You know what I'm talking about? I can show you how to really, really break a nigga. For a prime example, that nigga that you think you got right now, be like, man, I love that nigga. Now I shed the light on you, you'll be like, damn, I was loving the wrong nigga. Man, I was loving the wrong nigga and gave this nigga all this time. I feel bamboozled. I'm trying, this nigga work at Pie Pie Chicken, but this nigga done sit up pure. You know when you lost it, if you got a nigga up, you know what I'm talking about. What you say? What you say, Henny girl? I got the game, Trey. I know you got the game, Henny girl. I know you do. Look, God is due to and Mercedes. I know y'all got the game. That's why I can't fuck with y'all. I'm not finna get attached to no Henny girl and she got dynamite in that coochie and she know the game too. Man, you could whip me with a whip like a slave. Shaz back over here, boy. I'm on it. You know what I'm talking about? Man, so pussy whip, bro. Pussy whip like a mother. Man, you can actually hit me with that whip. Wow! I need some money. Man, I'm finna go out there and get that motherfucker. Shit. Man, hit me one time with that goddamn whip. Shit. What? You say you need what, mommy? I'm finna go get it, mommy. I'm finna go get that. Hit me again, goddamn. Now I'm finna take some. Man, hit me again. Now I'm finna go on the other side of town. I'm finna take something. Yeah, now it's finna turn to a robbery. Yeah, give me all that gold and them jewels right quick, cause I better not come home empty-handed. No more dynamite coochie for me. And you know when there's no dynamite coochie, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta work real hard. It's like a pension fund, you know what I'm saying? It's like you know, I don't know what to call it though, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Goddamn Henny girl. Oh shit. I'm a bag off of your ass, goddamn. Cause I tear your ass up. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want nobody to look jealous on that motherfucker. I just be talking shit, just having fun, you know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody to get mad at my flirtatious ass ways, you know what I'm talking about? But you can get it. But you can get it, goddamn it. Shit, I'm looking at the picture right now and I'm like, oh shit, you really asking for it. Oh, this shit, that serious, man, I really would give you that. But I would be scared to do that because you would be like, damn, I'm a big fan of Trey Gang. Then, damn, girl, he gave it to me and it's good. God damn, shit. And then this thing, you know, that when everything finna be on the mouth. I don't know now. I'm stay out the way. I don't know. I know you're a good girl. I know you're a good girl. I just want you to have those same words, you know what I'm saying? Hey, in this voice. Trey Gang, I swear I'm a good girl. You a good girl? Yes. I don't believe you. I believe you. You know what I'm saying? You cook. You got me, Trey Gang. I'm a bad bitch. Oh my God, I'm a bad bitch. Trey Gang, stop cheating me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is that weird? You know what I'm talking about? And then I can't break up with people like that because you get a female like that, you break up, oh yeah, she finna call everybody, yup. Lie on you and everything. Hey. Me and Trey Gang broke up today. What he do? And then she finna make up something, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. Y'all watch this video right quick. What I'm talking about? Especially you, Mercedes. Look. You got it, all y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Type shit. Gotta open the doors and get the SSD. Old school men just want to have smooches a little bit. So God has been fucking with them old heads. So God is an experiment with an old head. Somebody old head trying to hit on her, and she probably like, man, you know you too old for me, goddamn. You wouldn't even know what to do with all this shit. You know what I'm talking about? And she had to tell him, you know what I'm talking about? I see. I'm reading the comments right now. I'm reading the comments, y'all. Damn, I got 101 likes. Damn, I appreciate that, y'all. That's kind of cool. Hold on, let me play this video game. Not the video. Play this video right quick, right here. Right? I just want to play this video till I come back. I got to use the restroom, y'all. I got to take a bathroom break. So I'll be gone for like 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Is this cool with y'all? And why this cool with y'all? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, y'all watch? Okay, yeah. What you say, Henny girl? He hit you. Who hit you, boo? Who hit you? Henny girl said she watched the train. Goddess said, just got paid. It's Friday night. Ooh, Goddess. Oh, we finna be watching Netflix then, goddamn. You got paid and shit? Oh shit. We can order Uber Eats and watch some Lifetime, you know what I'm talking about? Damn, she said hit me with the wide receiver. Oh, sound like she in the mode, bro.
The front office manager. He's at work,
Man, this
Jack.
scary.
He's the front desk manager. They went up there to their room.
If it's like
Now
that,
pay attention to them.
if God is say hit me with that wide receiver, I don't know what that means, but I don't want my mind in the gutter, goddamn. Hold on, they gonna Henderson girl said, no, that wasn't me. Don't nobody hit me. Oh, I know don't I believe you lied when you said don't nobody hit me. I ain't saying it no you know what I'm saying, like assault and attack. But somebody hitting your ass right now, goddamn it. I know, you know what I'm talking about. You might be, you know what I'm saying? They don't call you Henny girl for nothing, goddamn it. Shit. How many times you gonna say you be back? Oh yeah, I'm finna jump in your inbox. You hit Trey Gang. Hit my inbox. I'm gonna send you a wood picture. Man, I'm gonna tell you where it is. I'm finna send you a wood picture. Not only you, anybody want the wood picture? I'm finna send you a wood picture since it. You want a wood picture, goddess? Say yes. I'm finna send your inbox. I'm finna give you a real wood picture. Real wood. Here's a girl, type in my inbox, send me that wood picture. I'm finna send you a wood picture. I ain't gonna show you no wood stock. You know what I'm talking about? When I pull this motherfucker out, you finna see a payout stick. Oh yeah, payout stick. I'ma even grease it up and shine it up. I'ma drizzle that motherfucker with a little oil on that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Now, I don't like to show you a picture. I give you a little video play like, yup. You know what I'm talking about? This how I oil that junk up and show you how I oil that motherfucker. Get you so hyped. Like, oh my God, Trey Gang, don't do this to me. You know? Yeah, I told you, I said I'm going to show you a video and that motherfucker going to be oiled up. I just want to show you how to grease the motherfucker. You can't fuck with me, you know what I'm saying, if you don't know how to grease this grown man over here. Like, yeah. I just want to take my time and stroke and make sure everything lubricated. Yup, everything gonna be lubricated. Ain't gonna need two hands to do this shit. You know what I'm talking? Shit. Henny girl said she gonna be back, but she still in the chat. That's how I know they coochie right. That's how I know that coochie still fighting. She got a little oh yeah, I see what's going on now. Boy, I see what's going on now. Mm-hmm. Talking about you gonna be right. You can't even take the phone down. You know what I'm saying? If you got a man, you know what I'm saying, he gotta be asleep. If you got a nigga, he gotta be sleeping. If you got a nigga, if he don't stay with you, he gotta be somewhere else. But I know that coochie on fire right now. I already know, like, yup. Like I'm all over here home alone. You know what I'm talking about? Like home alone, like the movie, like, yeah, I'm over here home alone, Trey Gang. You know what I'm talking about? You know, female be nice to you when they like you and shit. Cause you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm trying to figure out, I'm like, why female will be nice to you when they like you, right? You know what I'm saying? And just say like hold on. Hold on, y'all. 104 likes, 70 people watching. Man, I appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm just glad that we all can just have fun, crack jokes. We can flirt a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? This is challenge to be. But I just want y'all to watch this footage right here, because, like, right here, just like right here, I'm going to get back to the Kenneka Jenkins case. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. I just want to show y'all this right quick before you know what I'm saying? These people had y'all, if you look at the time and the dates on there, this is where everybody gonna go back. Oh, this is time and the date when this was. You're gonna be like, oh, that was on September the 8th. This on September the 8th. Oh, this on September the 8th. Oh, yeah. So Kenneka wasn't there yet. No, Commissioner Reese said she just left the house at 11:30. But if you find out the game, you would be like, wait a minute, Kenneka already dead. I'm gonna start the video right here. This how crazy this shit is. Kenneka already dead, and this September the what? Look, watch this. If I'm telling y'all September the 8th, this is what they got the timestamp on. But it's actually the 7th. If she died on the 6th, if I told y'all, if you don't believe me, she died on the 6th, believe it for one time. You know what I'm saying? If you don't believe that narrative, you know what I'm saying? Do this for Kenneka. I don't believe that she died on the 6th track because I believe she died on the 9th. Okay, that's your theory. Stick with that. But just look in to the footage. If I tell you, hey, she died on the 6th, because whatever you believe on the 9th, if you tell me you believe how the way that she died on the 9th, would I be wrong when I tell you everything what you just told me? She died exactly the way that you think, but it wasn't on the 9th. Since it wasn't on the 9th, that's why you got this footage that said, hey, this on the 8th, but this actually the 7th. If you go to the 9th, right? This what you get on the 9th. So if I'm telling you, hey, they said this was on the 9th, but this actually on the 8th. Miss Teresa said, to whom may this concern? I still don't know what happened to my child's life. But Miss Teresa killed her, bruh. Remember when the parking lot said the 6? Remember when the parking lot said the 6, right? This is so crazy. Watch this game. I'm finna crack jokes tonight. But tomorrow, when I go live, this what I'm finna show y'all. I'm finna show y'all how 54 keys. I'm finna show you how this shit work. Y'all know who this girl is right there? Mm-mm. Do you know who this girl is? Some of y'all might do. Do y'all know who this girl is? Nobody know who she is. But if I tell you, look who she dressed up like. The same trans lady that was at the front desk. Did she have a pink shirt on? Right? Pink shirt on, right? Look. Check this out. This what I'm gonna do in my next live. You remember this conversation what the news gave us? Why this? Check it out. You can go back to this. This is my other channel, right? Check this out. You can look at the time stamp. In my mind, I'm like, damn, okay, this 8 o'clock. This roundabout, you know what I'm saying? 10 and 11 o'clock. In my mind, I'm like, okay, cool. If this time, Kenneka ain't there. So in my mind, I'm waiting on Kenneka to ride. This, everybody mindset gonna be like, Kenneka just ride, because guess what? Guess what they said? She ain't gonna be there, according to the news, right? According to the news, she ain't gonna be there because she showed up at what time? At 1 something in the morning. But if I tell y'all, like, look, this is 7, knock 2 hours off the footage. Now you will see why, hey, we need to book a room, Kenneka dead, and we need to do a reenactment. And you get this footage. And you get this footage. Hi, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about, Mercedes girl? So I'm gonna mute my microphone, gang, just to show y'all this, cause you know what I'm talking about. I'm on the clock right now, y'all, and look, Henny girl back. What you say, God? Teresa did too. I always believe it was on the 6th. Trey Gang, I figured out the red boxes, seconds, minute, and the hour, hand skip, then the time change. But you gotta watch the blinking red boxes and pay attention to the time. Now look, check this out, guys. Everything what you said, totally facts. Check this out. Watch this. Look at it like this here. Everything what you just said, right? The red box is a distraction. Like this here. You don't need red boxes in the parking lot. On the parking lot footage, right? You don't need red boxes on the parking lot footage, right? That's irrelevant. You might need them here on this camera in case it will be dark in the hallway and you could pick up people movement in the dark. Meaning infrared, right? They put the red box on this footage because keep this in mind. Oh, if you show the red boxes on footage, it would look consistent with this footage. Then you would think like, okay, I see the red box here. And it's detecting people. But the whole time, the reason why they had to show you the red box like right here at the top of the screen, all because, hey, when that time skips and you got red boxes, you're gonna have red boxes pop on this screen when Kenneka came down. Let's get everybody talking. Hey, I seen a red box. What? Yep, the red box. Watch how the red box will get you talking. But once you find out what I found out, you'll be like, oh, they finna use these red boxes to the max. They finna show Kenneka come down here, and when they flash red box, you finna be like, hey, the red box flash. Y'all see that? Somebody with her. But that ain't even the case. If you go right here, y'all see this line right here at the bottom of the screen? That's a doorway. This a passage. This a fucking goddamn lunchroom right here. Nobody don't know. Everybody still think this a wall right here. You see what I'm saying? Look. So when you see red boxes, like you see red boxes in the parking lot. This what I'm gonna tell y'all. They so cold. They got everybody thinking if you see a red box flash, somebody in the footage. Go to the parking lot. You see red box on their footage. That don't mean nobody walking in their footage. But guess what I can show you? Look who car this is. Check this out. Who car this would be on September? They said this is September the 9th. I mean September the 8th. If this September the 8th and knock 2 hours off, knock this September the 7th with 2 hours off, that's why you see this car pulling in. That's why you see that black car pulling in. Guess who that black car belonged to? I ain't gonna say no name. I ain't gonna say no name. This when you got to watch the footage, bro. Look, check this out. When you watch this footage, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. If you say, check out, tell me what happened to Kenneka. I'm gonna tell you what happened to Kenneka. And I'm gonna do it like this here. Would this look like to you if these people told you Kenneka died on September the 9th? They ain't even tell you actually when she died. They just said she was found in the freezer on the 10th. Right? Right? That's all they said. They ain't tell you the time of death or none of that shit. What if you say, man, Trey Gang did his research and Trey Gang said, oh, this on September the 8th? No. This was September the 7th. And knocked 2 hours off the footage. This shit so crazy. I bet you I would not get one like on this, all because I said, hey, this said these people gave y'all footage said this on September the 8th. They got the dates on her. They got the dates on her with the time. Then they got 2 different timestamps on her. You see what I'm saying? Look at this video exactly how I'm finna explain it. And this how I'm finna explain it. Kenneka dead already on the 6th. What this look like if Kenneka would be dead on the 6th? I'm finna be so mad right now. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm finna get real hostile right now. Hold on now. Because I want everybody on the same track right. Y'all remember this news right here? Let's go to Kenneka Jenkins News, right? This shit crazy. Listen what they said. Listen what these bastards finna give you the news, right? Right there. And check this out. If you know what I know, you would be like, Trey Gang, I believe you when you told the world Miss Teresa killed Kenneka Jenkins. Cause look what date this was. Look when they released it. Then they released this on September the 14th? And look how many views they got on this, bro. Man, them folk got 9 million views. And check this out. This an opportunity and be like, oh, y'all really fucked up. Cause it is. Look, man, them folk really fucked up because of this. When they said Kenneka was, what you think this about? And I'll be back.
up there. Remember at about 8:30, they called the police on them. Because they up there trying to find.
My bad, y'all. I ain't have my volume turned up, but I got it now. Watch this, y'all.
Now, I want to show y'all a couple things. I didn't address back then, so I'm going to address it now. Come on, ride with me. On Sunday, September the 10th, Kenneka was found dead in that hotel freezer at the Crown Plaza. And we was all in an uproar. Everybody that took a hold to this case couldn't understand what had just happened and what they was trying to tell us. Now, there was talk of, release the tapes. Everybody wanted to see the tapes. We wanted to see Kenneka actually walk in this freezer. We got the lives from Irene, from Ty, and then they finally gave us the footage. Now, when all of this started to happen, there was a lot of people reporting on this case. YouTubers, newspaper articles, the news broadcasters. I mean, everybody was on this case. Now, one article in particular came out. I highlighted it right here from the Chicago Tribune, and it's dated September the 13th. Now, in this article, now again, this is 3 days after they found Kenneka. In this article, one of the things that stood out was the fact that they said at 3:20 a.m. that Saturday that Kenneka was seen on surveillance video staggering, drunk near the front desk, according to authorities. Okay? The family says they wasn't told about this until 10 p.m. that night, meaning Saturday night. Because we all remember the footage of when Miss Teresa and them went up there. Remember at about 8:30, they called the police on them. Because they up there trying to find Kenneka. Now, in this article right here, at 3:20 a.m., this is what was going on in that lobby. Pay attention. When this girl walked through the lobby, I started to call her Bawballs because of her hairstyle. Y'all know how I feel about that. It ain't for everybody. But she comes in, she start talking to the guy that we know to be Trevante Howard, and then him and her leave out. Now, don't forget in that article, it said that at 3:20, she was seen on surveillance staggering, drunk, near the front desk. She ain't look like she was staggering to me. I mean, she walked in, started talking to dude, and left. But this is what they put out there. And so for a very long time, we all went back and forth on whether or not this was Kenneka. And two of the things that had me kind of on the fence about it was the fact that the hair was different. And if you notice, Bawballs looked like she had on maybe some boots, like some Timbs or something, some wheat Timbs. And we know that Kenneka came in the hotel wearing some Jordans, the Wolf Grays to be exact. So those were the two things that stood out. Her hair and her shoes. So let's talk about it. We still riding. Now, assuming that that was Kenneka that we saw at 3:20, come in and talk to Trevante, I want to look at the timeline that Crown Plaza gave us. And I want to start with this right here. Because this was one of the weirdest things on that footage that I still to this day scratch my head about. Because I was like, what the hell was that all about? And that's when Eugenia Walker and those two other girls come in, meet up with Trevante. It looks like they get on the elevator. They get off on that lower level at 105. And then they make their way back up to the lobby. And then you see them go down the food court hall. And then next thing you know, they're coming back up through the meeting hall. I think that was West Meeting Hall. And then at 111, they're leaving. It was like they made one big ass circle and left. And I never understood that. Because it was like, I mean, if they was coming to the party, I mean, they didn't go upstairs. It was like they came in and did a full circle. And at 111, we see them leaving out through the front lobby. And while they're leaving out through the lobby, Kenneka is coming through the back. Take note of what Kenneka is wearing when she comes in. She got on her blue jean outfit. She got on those wolf gray Jordans. And her hair is parted down the middle and is bone straight. Okay? Don't forget that. We were told that Kenneka kicked it with her friends. They got to drinking, partying. You know, the party got lit. Okay? And then at some point, Monifa and them took her out the room. Nobody knows what happened after that. But don't forget that the first story that we got, Monifa and them said they left her in the lobby. Then it changed and they said, we left her in the hallway. Okay? We still don't know what time it was. Irene told us it was 2 something. We don't know. But then we had this girl come into the lobby at 3:20 or 3:16 based off of their time. Okay? And again, like I said before, take note of what she's wearing. The blue jean outfit, the hair up in the balls, and some boots. Okay? And she in and out. So around 3:20, she leaving out with Trevante. And then they want us to believe that about 12, 13 minutes after she left out from the lobby, that Kenneka was walking toward the freezer. Now, when we look at this picture of Kenneka walking toward that freezer, notice that her hair is back straight. I mean, bone straight. She got back on the Jordans. Now, one or two things. Either Kenneka and Balls are not the same person, or we're not looking at this in the right order. Because what we know is that when they found Kenneka in that freezer, the major discrepancies involved her clothing, her shoes, and her hair. Now, we all know how Kenneka was found in that freezer, so I'm not going to even show that picture. But take note of the fact that when they found her, she was laying on her left side. She had on her left shoe, and then the right shoe was thrown like over in the corner. But they were dirty on both sides. And it was like, how do you explain that away? You know, some people in the beginning thought that maybe she had been redressed. And in my mind, that would include her shoes too. So at some point, did she not have these shoes on? When a discussion came out about her hair, listen to what her sister told us.
Any obvious marks on her, anything like that?
No, they didn't let us see her until they put her in the body bag. We didn't see none down here. We only saw her from neck on up. And her hair was all over her head. It looked like she was spiky.
Now, when Kenneka was found in that freezer, her hair appeared to be curly, okay? And Lenore told us that her hair was all over her head like she had been in a fight. Now, and if you've been following me for a minute, y'all already know, I believe there was a fight. Don't know where it happened. Could have been in the parking lot. But I believe there was a fight still to this day. I've yet to see anything to change my mind about that. Okay? But what I do know is that even a fight is not going to make your hair curly. So how do you explain that away? How did her hair end up like that? Let me show y'all something. Now, for all my sisters out there who wear weave, there's some hair that you can buy called wet and wavy, okay? And this girl is demonstrating how you can go from bone straight, add some water, okay? And then it makes the hair look wavy, like that, okay? And it involves the hair being wet. Now, this picture right here is the hairstyle that I suspect Balls had, with the 2 balls on the top and then it being long in the back. And what I found out is that it's called Bantu knots. Now, I told y'all before, my cousin wear this hairstyle, and I don't like it. And she'll wear it for like 2, 3 days, and then all of a sudden, it'll be different. And let me show you how that comes to be. Pay attention. Now, I found out that these Bantu knots create what they call heatless curls. Watch this girl in this video. She's taking out her Bantu knots and is creating this wavy look. Watch her.
Hey, I just wanna know. I just wanna know that do y'all see the game? If you really wanna know why she mentioning the hairstyle, think about it. I'm finna expose this shit, right? When I say this shit, y'all finna be like, oh, Trey Gang, you the truth. You wanna know the real reason why they talking about the hairstyle? You remember when Mitch Teresa said, who cut my baby hair, try to make it look like, yeah, who cut Kenneka hair, Mitch Teresa, I'm on your side type shit. And if you read the autopsy report, once you read the autopsy report, you'll be like, Kenneka hair was braided? Why on the footage is flat iron straight? Why living normal is that? How was I heard when it was flat iron straight? If you read that autopsy report again, this how y'all got them, bruh. This shit's so crazy to me. If you say you want to crack the Kenneka Jenkins case, let's start it off. Let's crack this. Y54 got a video about Baba and explaining the hairstyle. Think about that for a minute. Why would she be explaining the hairstyle? And I'm gonna give y'all. Remember in the autopsy report, these people said Kenneka hair was braided. They tried to make it look like when her hair was flat iron straight, it was a sew-in. It wasn't no sew-in. You go back and look at Kenneka picture and you be like, oh no, that ain't no sew-in. I fuck with females. Man, Trey ain't fuck with females. They keep their hair done, bruh. When they keep their hair done, I know what a sew-in is. I cut her. I got barber license, bruh. I can braid a female hair right now. I can look. I can go to look a female can walk in the shop and be like, "Hey, I want my hair flat iron straight." I got barber license. I got my degrees in this shit, bruh. This what happened if you don't read the autopsy report. If you read the autopsy report about her, I ain't got to tell you. If you got Mitchell Teresa saying who cut my baby hair, everybody knows. You heard Mitchell Teresa said that. She made a post about it. You got 54 Keys making a post about a hairdo. Trey ain't telling y'all like straight up like this here. 54 made a video and said this about Kenneka hair. And you know what's the cold part about it? Just imagine you was a lawyer. $1 million lawyer, right? And you looking at this video, this might don't look like nothing to you. When it comes to Kenneka Jenkins, cause in your mind you like, yeah, Kenneka, you know what I'm saying? Boom. I see you explaining about the hairdo. What this look like? What if I tell y'all go back to the autopsy report and say and the autopsy report said Kenneka hair was braided. If they said Kenneka hair was braided, and she was like, damn, look, you see how wavy the hair gonna be? Right? So they try to make it look like, look, this how the hair gonna be wavy when you take down the Bantu knots and all this. Basically what I'm saying, if you read the autopsy report, 54 Keys video right here finna be gold. Cause you finna look at it like this, should be like, damn. They was talking about her hair in the you see what I'm saying? They were talking about the girl her in the autopsy report. They show y'all footage that her hair was flat eyed straight. Nora on camera talking about, yeah, how was her hair? And her hair was flat eyed straight. And then when you look at the photo, you like, Kenneka been in the struggle. You want to know why they said Kenneka was in the struggle? What if I tell y'all Kenneka was so high, she had so much drugs in her system, they took her down to the lower level and one song. Look, watch this. The news gonna tell y'all this Kenneka in one song. What the news
hours ago.
said?
This video, what is it showing us?
36 hours of video, and this was just released to us a few hours ago. This video shows Kenneka Jenkins.
She said this video was released a few hours ago. Ain't this on September 15th? If this video released hours, and this September the 15th, and if this September the 15th, and you see this shit, then you go back to this.
Walking straight to the freezer. So yeah, let's get into this shit, man. But before we do, let's rewind for the one time. On September the 9th at about 8 o'clock, Lenora and Miss Teresa and them up there acting a fool. But then we see the
And then check this out. If you know what I know, you'll be like, Trey Gang, I respect you, brother. You did it. You did it in a way that when you was solving the case, I told you you solved the case. I had so many people said, man, Trey Gang, you solved the case. I had people in my chat, Trey Gang, you solved the case. And I always told them, like, man, look, I don't want to take no credit for that because I still feel like something else is going on. What this sound like, gang? What this sound like if I told y'all this here? This ain't September the 9th. What if I told y'all this September the 8th? Knock 2 hours out the footage. If you knock 2 hours out the footage and you knock the date off, this ain't the 9th. This would be the 8th. Why nobody don't figure this shit out when it comes to this?
female manager in the lower level at 8:23:39, and then seconds later, look who's behind her. The beverage manager. Only thing is that he cut this corner and she didn't. But he's right behind her. Now I don't know what she went down there to do, but
and check this out. You want to know why 54 ain't talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case like how she used to? Cause what if y'all wake up, honestly, and be like, I'm tired of just watching Kenneka Jenkins videos. I just want to know the truth and what happened. We've been here too long. I just want to know what happened. Guess what Trey ain't finna say. You just exposed 54 kids. If I came to you and said, hey, can you read the statements, the autopsy report? Trey Gang, what you talking about? I already read the autopsy report. I'm a day one. I'm like, read it again. Trey Gang, I read the autopsy report. Read it again. Trey Gang, I read the autopsy report. I know what it say. Read it again. Trey Gang, why the fuck you keep saying read it again? This why? Because if you read it again, you just solved the case. You just realized and was like, oh, this man finna go straight to the kitchen. But this ain't on the ninth. This not on the ninth. And this is not at 8 something. This on the 8th. 2 hours off. This would be what time? Why you think when I say read the autopsy again? Trey Gang, they said she froze hypothermia and all that. That's what they said. Yep. That's what they said, Trey Gang. And I'm like, you believe that? Now, I don't believe that, though. I don't believe she walked in the freezer, Trey Gang. She didn't walk in the freezer. I know, Trey Gang, she walked in the freezer. So you agree? Yeah, she didn't walk in the freezer. If you agree with me on that, guess what I'm finna say? Read that autopsy again. Damn, Trey Gang, you still talking about the autopsy? Yeah. Because you want to know why? 54 beat you to it. 54 beat you to it. Hold on. Read the autopsy again. Trey Gang, I done read it. Hold on, wait a minute. So you mean to tell me I'm from the country? I'm not the smartest person in the world. If I had police officers, detectives, and said, man, you did a good job when you matched the time frame up. Just imagine Trey Gang done matched the time up with a reenact and told everybody, got millions of views on this shit. And we're like, look, y'all, this what happened. Everybody in the comment was like, Trey Gang, keep it going. You a beast. You done solved this case and all this. And I told everybody, I'm like, man, look, I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the support and the love and all this. But I don't feel like I solved the case, though. Because I feel like the story they gave me when I was solving the case, I feel like the story, what they were giving me was full of shit. Look at it like this here. Just imagine everybody that came in my comments. Not, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, I'm talking about the ops when it comes to this. The one that said, Trey Gang, I'm from Chicago. You from Chicago? Yeah. I'm going to tell you all about what happened to Kenneka. Spill the beans then. This is what happened to Kenneka. I'm like, damn, that makes sense. Because they knew Trey Gang watched the footage. Can I show y'all this footage with 54 Keys narrative? 54 Keys narrative, she tracking the beverage man. Y'all remember Shemaya? Let's go to this. Mike Larry, Kenneka Jenkins. If you go to Mike Larry, Kenneka Jenkins, right? Check this out. This shit so cold, right? Hold on. If you go to this footage, leave no witness. Before I go this footage, look at him. Guess who he related to? Y'all want to know who he related to? If you go to this channel, be like, okay, I'm going to go to this channel. Trey ain't said, hey, he finna show us who he related to. And I'm going to another channel. This Hugget right here, right? Boom, you go to Hugget channel. You go to this video, right? Check this out. This shit crazy. If you go to the oldest video, right? Oh, he deleted. All right. But he got Andrew Home. Okay, boom. Look, watch this. Man, these people is from Memphis, bro. This dude from Memphis. And I was like, what's the connection with him and Hugget in Memphis? I found out that, you know, Leonora, baby daddy? Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. I just want y'all to look at Andrew Holmes. Y'all see Andrew Holmes? I just hope when I show y'all this, because I'm begging all of y'all, and I'm like, man, look, this is what I found out. I got some information. The information that I got, I can put it out. But when I put it out, it's gonna get copyrighted strike and it's gonna be deleted. Only people they're gonna see is the one that's in my chat right now. Right? Check this out. Man, I got tears coming down my eyes right now. I got tears coming down my eyes, chat. Cause you wanna know why? You see why I got Andrew Home picture? This is why I'm crying right now. I love Kenneka, bro. I would do anything to get that girl justice. When I was investigating that girl case, I didn't know that I had to put Andrew Holmes on the spotlight. I didn't know that I'm trying to find justice for Kenneka and Mitch reach around her talking about justice for Kenneka and I fell for it. She talking about justice for Kenneka. Watch this. Y'all wanna know why living over? Look. Check this out. I can show y'all $1 million receipt. Look, check this out. I can show y'all this here. Please listen to me, y'all. Thumb me up, y'all listen to me right now. Cause this finna mean a whole lot to me. Show me that support right now. Thumb me up like Trey Gang, we listening. This shit got to be serious with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a creator content. You know what I'm saying? Creator contenter, right? I just want to show y'all how real this shit is, bro. Thumb me up right now. Watch this. Listen, y'all. Watch this. Leonora, baby daddy, Kenneka Jenkins. Watch this. Not this one. Not that one. Look, watch this. This shit so crazy. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm finna. Hold on, let me save this video to my watch later, cause that ain't the one I want to show. But this shit finna make sense, right? Nora, baby daddy. Hold on. This finna be the wide. When I show y'all this shit, y'all finna be like, Trey Gang, you told us to do our research. You told us to do our research. Hold on, where he at? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me right here. Not this one. Keep this in mind. This supposed to be Kenneka daddy, right? You ain't even finna believe me when I said. If you look at Kenneka dad, guess who he look like? Y'all wanna know who he look like? I don't think nobody wanna know what he look like. I ain't even gonna expose the family tree. You know what? I'm just finna show Nora, baby daddy, and I'm finna show you who Nora, who her baby daddy is. And then Andrew Holmes finna come to the light. Hold on, watch this. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, what's this? Where hold on, I need to go Nora, baby daddy. Nora, baby daddy, Kenneka Jenkins. Let me boom boom boom. I don't need to update on that. I need Nora, baby daddy. That's all I want to show. Nora, baby daddy. That's all I just want to show. And I'm finna end this live. Hold on, wait a minute. Matter of fact, I can go to Mitsurisha page and show you who he is. I can go to Mitsurisha page, show you who he really is. That's what I'm finna do. Be right back. I'm finna go to Mitsurisha page. Let's go to Mitsurisha page. Bam. I want to go to Facebook. I want to go here. Let me sign in because I ain't even signed in, motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna go here about put my little shit in. Alright, let me log into Facebook. Y'all, I'm logging into Facebook right now. I'm not a robot. Boom. Log me in. All I just need to go to meet Teresa. Boom. Once I go to meet Teresa, right, check this out. Watch this. Let me scroll all the way down. I just want to show you who Nora baby daddy is. This finna be crazy. This shit so crazy. Motherfucker finna come back to me. Motherfucker finna come back to me. A motherfucker finna real life like, Trey, you sure said be aware of these Instagrammers, YouTubers, and all this, and they a part of. And I said, I told you so. That's how they got your mind whipped, bro. Hold on, wait a minute. God fucking damn, man. Hold on. This is what I need right here. Hold on. I just need to show Andrew home. I just need to show you Andrew home. Let's go to her. Nora, baby daddy. This is what I want. Bam. It might be in her. That's Rico. But look, check this out. Y'all want to know who Rico related to? Look, y'all see Rico, right? Guess who related to? Hold on. This shit is flabbergasted to me. That Rico. Let me get a good picture of Rico. That's Rico. Right? This Andrew Holmes, right? This what I'm finna show y'all. This got to be the... We got to go to Nora, baby dad. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all see what Rico look like? Phaedro, Chicago drill rapper. Hold on. His name is Phaedro. Phaedro Santana, Mafia Beats. Him. Look who he look like. And they said, hey, this Kenneka boyfriend. Guess who Kenneka boyfriend, ex-boyfriend related to? Hello? Do this make sense now? Hello? Look. If you go back to Kenneka K, you'll be like, damn. Kenneka, she had to deal with some gang members and all them rappers. That's why Mitch Teresa had to like, yeah, you know, Kenneka used to fuck with Rico. Oh, Rico? Who Rico related to? Frejo Santana? That's why Lil Pappy got killed? Shit. Man, I'm finna get about this motherfucker, bro. Remember when they said turn that Pappy ringtone off? Look, watch this. Andrew Holmes. Why you think do Andrew Holmes? Look at this shit, bro. I'm finna tell y'all straight up right now. I'ma tell the world, if you watching it, Andrew Holmes is related to Rico. You see the nose? You see the features? I ain't gonna say too much. Now ask Miss Teresa this. Miss Teresa, why you crashing out? Miss Teresa, why you crashing out? What if I told y'all this is public information? I will never talk about this again. If you go and do your research, you be like, damn, they related to Andrew Holmes. That's why he got killed at the bowling alley. If you know what I know, he gotta die, bro. Oh no, you gotta be dead. No, you gotta die. Check out what you talking about? No, this man here gotta die. Miss Teresa put that man on blast. Miss Teresa told the world. Miss Teresa told the world Rico was there. Him. She told it. Think I'm lying? You go back to her post right now and be like, God damn it. Miss Teresa did make a post. I didn't know she was talking about. Why you think Miss Teresa said, yeah, I'm getting snaked? Watch this. How about this? If I don't get one comment of one person that can just do one research, just can I get one person and say, hey, look in this background and look at Andrew's background. Once you look at his background and Andrew Holmes' background, right? You'll be like, oh my God. You got nephews at the party. I ain't finna know what. I'm gonna just do it like this real. You will never know till you do your research. And I'm gonna start it out right here. I will never talk about this again. Cause I told the world this. I said, man, I didn't know he was related to Andrew Holmes. They say like, I didn't even know if he related to Andrew Holmes, right? You see how Andrew Holmes, can y'all agree they look alike? All right. Kenneka Jenkins, P. Rico. Now this shit crazy. He related to Andrew Holmes. I'm not talking about this no more. I'm not talking about this no more. Cause when you find out what the fuck I found out, and I know this public information, I don't give a fuck. You get mad at me, Trey guy. Give me some more Kenneka Jenkins content. Nope. No more. No more. Cause I said, hey, these people related. Not only they related, that's why Andrew Holmes was drugging that girl at another Crown Plaza in Las Vegas. Once you figure that out, you'll be like, oh shit. You can go back to all Andrew Holmes case. Check this out. You go back to all Andrew Holmes case. All those missing girls and reports and all this shit, rapes and going on. Chicago know this right now. Trey Gang ain't lying when he said, hey, when Andrew Holmes said he saw a video of a girl getting gang raped on the west side of Chicago, that was his people. I never talk about this shit again, bro. Cause this shit public information. And you could pull this shit up and nobody done it yet. So it's over with. This shit got to be the most craziest case ever, bro. I cannot believe. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. When Trey Gang say, "Oh, you got P. Rico." P. Rico talking like this.
Somebody said that they couldn't hear me, that is muting me. So I decided to stop that live and start a new one. I know everybody see me on this one.
And watch this. You want to know what's really crazy? You can even go back to 54 Keys channel. This is so crazy. Because once you do your research right, you'll be like, damn. You can go right here. I'm going to show you who Andrew Home related to. Look at this shit. Watch this. Hold on, wait a minute. This shit finna be so goddamn crazy. Look, y'all. What this would look like if I say, hey, if you a Mason and your family Masons, and you know how this Mason shit work, you recruit your own family member. If you in the devil worshiping and all this, and you need to buy the house and need the game to do it, send your nephew out there. Not only that, that's why you never saw Andrew Holmes with Leonora. That's why you see who he looked like? This fucked up. I never talk about this case again. Watch this shit. Leonora Harris, Kenneka Jenkins Wow. Look at this shit. This got to be the most scariest shit ever. Look at Leonora. Boy, she look just like her people. You find out Leonora, you'll be like, damn, I didn't know Leonora. And then look. Here go Mona the Stacks. Watch this.
I like
this shit so crazy.
Finn.
Alright. Here go Mona Stacks. Look how she look. Alright. Look how he look. You want to know who she look like the most? Watch this. Andrew Holmes.
Better known for his work as a crisis responder, helping victims.
I'm through talking. Hey, y'all. You can go to Miss Teresa page and be like, damn, Miss Teresa, why you block her? Why you block her, Miss Teresa? Why you block this girl here? Hey, y'all. I need all my moderators to hit me up in my inbox right now on the Facebook or the goddamn Gmail. They go for you, Goddess. They go for Mercedes. Mercedes, I'm finna make your ass a mod right now, goddamn it. You just got your wrench. Hold on. Yep, you just got your wrench. Yeah, let me Yep, you just got your wrench. That is a moderator. All right, you got your wrench. Any girl, you got your wrench. You got your wrench. Hold on, I just gave Henny Girl the wrench. Hold on, Henny Girl, type again. Cause I just gave you a moderator. Type again, Henny Girl, and see if you a moderator on my. I just gave you a wrench, a moderator. Cali Breezy, gotta give you one. Okay, okay, you one. There you go, there you go, there you go. All right. There you go. I need all my moderators to hit me up in my inbox ASAP. And I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on. I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on. Hey y'all. So when I go live, this is what I want to show the world. Look, boom. Once you find out the family tree, want this video will make sense, you can watch this video alone be like, damn, this September the 7th. So you'll be watching this all on September the 7th. Them folk got a murder to cover up. They got a murder to cover up. They got everybody believing Kenneka died on the night, bro. Watch how this footage gonna hit different when you be like, well, damn, if Kenneka died actually on the 6th and they screwed in the times and the dates on her, look what this would look like on September the 7th, 2 hours off the footage. Yeah. See what I'm talking about? Hold on, y'all. My shit froze up. You know what I'm talking about? I got to see can I. Boom, there you go right there. And you know what's the crazy part about it? When I said, yeah, y'all know Andrew Home. Pete, don't she look like Pete Rico too? Crazy shit. This some crazy shit. You know my email is TreyGang. Hold on. I'm gonna say you gotta hit me up on my Facebook. You can hit me on Facebook, TreyGang. Just put TreyGang in the TreyGang and you to hit me up. You gotta hit me up on TreyGang Production on my channel. You know what I'm talking about? TreyGang. I got it in the link. Look, you see on the screen? TreyGang Production Gmail. You put TreyGang Production in there, John. This TreyGangProductIon gmail.com. TreyGang Live, Jack, like, share, and subscribe. I'm gonna need all my moderators to hit me up in my Gmail right now. They go for everybody. Goddess, Mercedes, Henny Girl. Who else on them motherfucker that's a moderator? Gotta make Cali Breezy one. I made Cali Breezy a moderator. Where she at? Where Cali Breezy at? I gave it back to you, Cali Breezy. On time out. Yeah. Alright, I got it set up. Or you can go to Trey Gang Facebook. You go to her. Here go my page right here. Trey Gang. Go to come to my face. Hit me up in my inbox. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got it, Cali Breezy. I'm here. I got it. Cool. I'm glad you got it, goddammit. All right. Hit me up on my Facebook. Goddammit. Yeah. So it'd be best for y'all. You can hit me in my email, and you can hit me up on my Facebook account. Right? It'd be best for you to hit me up in my Facebook account. So you know what I'm talking about. Cause I be on this joint, you know. Oh shit, now goddamn, I'm already getting notified. What the fuck? Who hit me up? Oh shit. Say no more, say no more. Say no more, goddamn it. Shit. All right, y'all. Now look. Once you go to Miss Teresa page, right? Right? Once you go to Miss Teresa page, and I'm finna show y'all on Miss Teresa page. Now this is YouTube created content right here, right? Let's go to Miss Teresa page. Let's go to her reels. You go to her reel, and you'll be like, damn, Miss Teresa done blocked you. I said, something's about to something stir it up. There's one. I don't know which one is gonna be.
How do I say goodbye? Finish yet? I stand on the promises. For my good, he's always working. I woke up and I'm breathing again. So God ain't finished. God ain't finished yet. No. How do I?
All right. And if y'all look at the people that's in Miss Teresa chat, they related to Lil Durk. They go Ray Banks. They related to Dirt Banks, cause that's his last name, right? Then you got Latoya Wright. Watch this. Check this out. Miss Teresa blocking all these folks, bro. Hold on. I want to show her blocking this girl specifically. Just to show you that, man, Trick, you ain't even lying. She blocked that girl, bro. Y'all are probably already seen it. Look, this how you know Miss Teresa foreigner. Man, they lay the eyes yellow than a motherfucker. Man, they lay the eyes yellow than a motherfucker. That's how you can identify yourself. Cause if you look at Miss Teresa's eyes, you'll be like, hey, you know what I'm talking about? Hold on, wait a minute. What you say, God? Did I get your email? Hold on, let me see. I ain't get your email, Goddess. I ain't get your email. You typed it in right? Hold on, let me see. I ain't get it though. I'm trying to see. I ain't get it. Yeah. Hold on. All right. Hold on, y'all. Typing in my goddamn. I'm trying to see that I get up. I ain't get it. God, you already a moderator though, so you good. You know what I'm saying? You good. Yeah, you good. All right, let me get back to it, gang. Hold on. All right, cool. Now watch this. I need to go to keep that last name in mind. Everything I'm finna show you is important. That's the reason why she blocking everybody, bro. That's why she blocking everybody. She ain't blocking just no motherfucker trolling. She blocking everybody that know that can say, Miss Teresa, we know who actually killed Kenneka. Man, that lady killed Kenneka, bro. But nobody don't want to believe it because that's Mother Teresa Martin. That's the mother. No, we can't say that. Oh, no, we can't think that. No, you can't think that. Guess who she related to? One of my moderators. The one that was, one time out. Look, watch this. Keep this in mind. They got Memphis connection. Look, they got Memphis connection. Oh, what Memphis got to do with this? Guess what I found out about Memphis, bro? The shit that I found out about Memphis, bro. Look at it like this here. If you, just say, if you part of the Illuminati and people were getting away with murder the whole time, you gotta block people that you was a part of a murder with. Look. See that? She killed her. Look, she killed Kenneka, bro. Hold on, let me go to hold on, y'all. That's her hot ass right there. You know what I'm talking about? This is a little hot ass. Don't be posting these pictures up like a nigga like, ooh, I want me some Miss Teresa. No. Put those handcuffs on your ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send them feds over there, you know, to handcuff that bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Yep, this how you gonna be looking in your mug shots. Everybody gonna know the truth. Like, yeah, you a nappy head hoe, a killer, you know what I'm talking about? And you a voodoo bitch, you know what I mean? Yeah, bitch, you voodoo like a motherfucker. I'm like, man, I can't wait till Jesus comes. But when Jesus comes, he gonna strike the ugly bitch first. Like, yep, give me Teresa ass first. I come down here to whoop ass and shit. I'm like, get that bitch first. He finna go and slam me Teresa ass. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me skip this John a little bit. All right. I'm gonna need all my moderators to hit me up on Facebook if you don't hit me up on my email. I think it'll be better to hit me up on Facebook though. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I don't want you to go all that work like, yeah, check in my email and all this old shit. You know what I'm talking about? All right. Hold on. Where she at? Where she at? I'm trying to find her ass. Hold on. Y'all see she praising Buddha and shit. Keep this in mind. Now one of these broad folk with Miss Teresa. Not Leonora, not her. See what I'm saying? What would they at when Miss Teresa walking the street butt naked? Now one of them came to the rescue, right? Now you finna see what I'm finna. Now you finna see what's going on. Check this out, bam. Let me keep it scrolling. Hold on. Oh, y'all know who this is? Look, why Miss Teresa would be blocking her? She from Atlanta, Georgia. She went to Morris Brown College, Booker Washington, T.C., Atlanta, Georgia, and she a comedian, right? Who is this lady? I tell you who this lady is. Why did? Why Miss Teresa would block her, right? And then block her in Atlanta, Georgia, right? You want to know why? Y'all want to know how family run deep? What if I show y'all this? If I show y'all, damn, don't she look just like her? Do this YouTuber right here look just like her? But you know, she a little man version. She a little strong face ass motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? But they related. They related, right? And when they related, I show you Andrew Holmes, right? Her and Andrew Holmes, they gonna be related, right? Right? Andrew Holmes. Right? Check this out. Watch this shit. Here go Andrew Holmes. Then look, watch this. This finna put the icing on the cake. Look who butt patch look like. Damn.
Hey, I'm trying this YouTube.
Damn. Golly. There you go right there. There you go right there. Look, that could look like his little sister. See what I'm talking about?
Damn. So look, y'all see this is YouTube live. Let me see, how can I flip this around? Oh, so now I got it. Alright, now I know I can do YouTube live, y'all. I'm finna start doing YouTube live now. Wait till people start to join. To bump my stuff up. What up, what up, what up? What up with you? What up with you? You live right on Comiskey. I know who you are. I know who you are. Well, yeah, I'm just checking.
This is so crazy. I could tell y'all they related without the receipts. And I say, hey, you could do your own research. Then you'll see like, oh, that's why Miss Teresa blocked her. You don't want to get close, because guess what Mona Stack's saying about this shit? Look, don't this make sense now? Tell me, do this shit make sense? She even looked like him when that haircut. God damn. Yeah. I'm glad y'all in my inbox now, so I can go and cut the live screen down and check with y'all in my check with my moderators. You know what I'm talking about? Cause we finna be like a man, check this out. I swear to God, man, we finna get right back on point with this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Don't they look like both crackheads? Especially her. Look at her. Like that dog. I hope I never get catfish, you know what I'm saying? Cause Cause she could send you a picture like this here, you know what I'm saying? Be like, yeah, you know. And then when you show up to the crib, this bitch bald head, like, damn, you got a buzz cut? That's a military cut, bitch. Like, oh my gosh, did you just depart from the army or something? You know what I'm saying? And that's a crew cut. Shit, you can't go to the neighborhood and be like, yeah, give me a buzz cut. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, then look at she got her jaw like, yep. I'm scared of those lips. Those lips look like it talk too much. Like, yep, that motherfucker lips would tell everybody what's going on the internet. That's what I'm thinking, you know what I'm about. Shit. Yeah. Hold on, gang. Watch this, y'all.
Checking this YouTube live out. Nothing chilling. Alright, now I got it. Let me end this. And hey, I'm trying this YouTube dead. So look, y'all see this is YouTube live. Let me see, how can I flip this around? Oh, so now I got it. Alright, now I know I can do YouTube live, y'all. I'm finna start doing YouTube live now. Wait till people start to join. To bump my stuff up. What up, what up, what up? What up with you? What up with you? You live right on Comiskey. I know who you are. I know who you are. Well, yeah, I'm just checking this YouTube live out. Nothing chilling. Alright, now I got it. Let me end this. And
Excuse me, sir. How old were you?
Oh, got it. Don't worry. I just won't be able to type in the chat when they file up in that thing. If you say, I don't give me 2 cans of sardine and the bread. They're like my favorite part.
You they want them sardines that bread.
One thing I never do. Y'all see her hairline? That's fucked up. Man, that lady hairline pushed all the way to the back. Now, if I feel like if you want to present yourself as a stud, you know what I'm talking about? This should be a felony charge. You a stud and your hairline pushed back, so yeah, that's gonna be a class A misdemeanor. You know what I'm talking about? It's a daily hairline, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you gotta get a permit. You like, damn, she need a permit on that motherfucker. That motherfucker lady hairline like, oh my God, sweet Jesus. I see why you would die, cause you know you can't put no edges on no big ass forehead like that. They ain't gonna go together. I don't care how much baby hairs you can slick on that frame. No, you ain't got a frame. She got a dome, goddamn it. You know what I'm about? That's a dome, bruh. I see why some of these females just don't have no hope no more. Like, damn, you know, my hairline far back. I never meet a man of my life, you know what I'm talking about? So I'm just, you know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna just turn the stud and the stud don't even want you. Like, nah. How old you will? Shit, I ain't number 23, 25. What? And you got hairline problem? No. Even if I choose to be with you, if your hairline not ready to see me, you ain't living long neither. Shit, you finna die in a couple of years. If your hairline die, you die, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? One thing I don't fuck with is a dead hoe. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, this the real bro Rilla right here. You see, she do look like bro Rilla. You know what I'm talking about? Man, she look like OG on D Block. Like, yeah, you gonna eat your cornbread? Like, damn, fuck, shit. She look like one of those bullies in the female jail system. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta go through this bitch. Yeah, you gotta go through her. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shit! Now, goddamn it! Wait a minute. They my lucky day. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Ooh wee. All right. Shit. Say no more. Goddamn it. I got the text. Say no more. Let me fire her ass up, and I'm finna get right back to you. Now y'all see her big up foreheads is? Man, the technology that we got now, man, you could put a goddamn projectile. Check check this out. If you in the projects, right, they gonna give you Section 8 houses. You gotta buy your own coffee table, the one that sit in the middle of the living room and stuff and all this, and you pin that bitch up against the wall and watch Netflix on the bitch head like, yup, we watching Netflix. Man, you got the Hallmark movies, you know what I'm saying? This you can watch a real criminal man movie, you know what I'm talking about? Big as that head is. No, you know what I'm saying? What if I get tricked or something and I'm on a dating app site and she was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And looking like him. You look just like him on that motherfucker. And then you trying to, you know what I'm talking about? Then look how she looks. Y'all see she trying to show her little thighs off and shit. Like, ooh, you a little thick John. You know, she got that little girl in her. But you know what I'm talking about? But no, I don't think I could do it, boo. Cause you know, when it come to me, I'm a gorilla. If I hit you from the back, you ain't even got no hair I can snatch on. You bald head. I can't rub your head like and get into this shit. Cause I'm like, damn shit. This shit nah, I don't feel right. Nah, hell no. Man, I don't feel like I'm fucking a little boy if I grab your head like damn, I'm fucking a little boy named June. Then look at the hairline. I feel like I'm being treated something like damn. Look at the forehead, y'all. If you fight this bitch, you better watch out for some headbutts. Cause that bitch look like she'll headbutt the shit out of a nigga like, no, I'm straight. You know what I'm about? She'll headbutt you, bro. You know what I'm about? Man, you could put a whole sticker on that motherfucker. You could put a Jesus sticker on that joint. You know what I'm talking about? You could put a whole Bible quote. You know, you could put y'all know what they put on those bumpers and shit about Jesus. You could put that on that bitch forehead. Look how long that. I mean, look how like damn. Then her and Andrew Home, who her land the father, her or Andrew Home. Wait a minute, let go to Andrew. Cause you go back to his forehead. Look at his forehead. Everybody forehead big as a motherfucker, bruh. Oh my God, man. I don't know. No. Shit. Sweet Jesus, man. Then that nigga 5'2". He ain't even no tall nigga. But that nigga head weigh more than his body. Just imagine you a YN and you like, yeah, how much you weigh? Yeah, I weigh 130, nigga. But look at your head weight. Shit, that motherfucker weigh a ton. No wonder why you nigga walking bow-legged, because all that dome you got, shit, that's scratched on the knees. That scratched on your foot. No wonder why these niggas be having sugars in their foot. You know what I'm talking about? What you talking about? Look at that nigga grill. That nigga got a big ass gap in his mouth. Like, yeah, I don't know what to mouth. I'm trying to see who is the dentist in Chicago, cause all them nigga grill fucked up. I looked at Killer Teeth. I said his teeth chip. I'm trying to see where the dentist is. Come to find out, like, man, these folks got all these dentists around the neighborhood, and they talking about they got all this money, but nobody ain't even repair their teeth. Like, I like, shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But yeah, gang, I'm finna get up on up out of here, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go land to my road and I'm just break the footage down and stuff. I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. But I'm finna hit my moderators up and stuff, you know what I'm talking about, and set this shit up, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, what you say, Calibre, they big head monsters and gremlins. Shit. Man, you ain't never seen the movies called The Goonies? Man, that man look just like that little monster on the Goonies. That the little kid was like, we gotta protect him like he E.T. and like, damn, why they you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Shit. Pow. And I'm out, gang.